have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back to Views from the East. This is your boy Prada. There he is, just in time, my brother. Literally, just started.
Nah, man. What's good, man?
Ah, nothing much, man. Stretching, a little sad, happy. You know what I mean? Some things went through, some things didn't go through. How's your morning so far?
Pretty good, man. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Got to do the mind work.
Gotta
And I'm
brace your
just,
mind.
just ready to go.
Let's see something. All right. Um, yeah, man, it's crazy. I was just up later than I should have been last night, but you know,
You made it.
yeah, yeah, man. Now I've been up since like 4, man. I don't, obviously this stuff going on at 4, but just my eyes on the screen, in and out of sleep. And I'm like, all right, I got to get up for real now. Uh,
Yeah, I saw your text like 4:44.
man, it was, even if I didn't get in on that trade, man, it was just so exciting to see it happen. Like I saw it and it happened, so that's crazy. I was up late last night, like around what, like 11, and I saw the news on that, and I said, wait a minute. I said possibly, and I was like, oh man, this thing just off of that, this thing is gonna fly at least to 200 from the 175, and that's why I was sending it to you. I'm like, yo, he's probably gone already, but I was like, you know, let me see if the mentor can confirm the action that might happen, and I put it in order anyway, man. I was like, yo, if it picks up my order and I get in, I get in. Man, this thing flew up, didn't pick up my order, as you know, that happens
Yeah,
in
usually that
pre-market.
happen, man.
And it did exactly, it went from the 175 to the 200, exactly as I called it. And I tried to put it in order at 180 just to like $5 above, just to like get in there. Nope. Them insiders, man.
That's all it's about, man. You definitely need some connection on the inside, for sure.
Right, because I'd have made that before 8 p.m. last night. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
Man. But I did get into the other one, which is crazy. We over here, I feel like I'm over here speaking in code. I don't even remember the tickers now. Um,
Not Tide. You're not talking about Tide, right?
no, not side. SGEN.
As Jen.
Yeah, because MRK, they're in talks to buy SGEN, and they're talking about a possible price over $200 per share. And when I looked at the price, it was at 175. So I said, hold on, and they're in serious talks. It doesn't mean that it's going to happen, but it's not guaranteed. Good morning, Arif. How are you? How was yesterday for y'all? Profit? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Look at the news on that one, man. CTMX. Target
Yeah.
price $10.
Oh, I already got that. I already got that. I got that from yesterday. Wait, did I send that to you yesterday?
Yeah, I saw it. That's I got it from you.
Yeah, but that there was news that they ended up changing it. Like a lot of banks was like, they changed them from outperform to neutral, and then they lowered their price target from, I think it was like $10 or $14 to like $4. So I was so annoyed. And then I did put in my order last. I picked it up yesterday, but I put in my order this morning to sell. But I put it in about 20 cents higher than it actually went. I think this morning around 4:15, 4:30, it hit $1.70. I had an order at $1.90. I picked it up at 140. I was like, let me see if I can pick up 50 cents in here. Um, but I did end up selling at like 160 because I noticed it started to backstep, and then I saw that new news come out for it, and I was like, what happened? The news catalyst on it is amazing, man. So I was
Yeah,
like,
it's looking good.
but now you're telling me it says that. I'm like, come on, guys.
Yeah, I just saw it 5:22 this morning. But yeah, they kind of lower from neutral to from I mean to neutral from overweight. So
Yeah, because overweight. I was like, overweight. This is the one time it's good to be overweight.
yeah,
Uh,
it's not 5%.
it's- yeah, so I noticed it doing its little. It's crazy. This thing shot up to 185 according to your chart, which means that's funny.
Let's
That's
see,
hilarious.
CTMX.
Yeah, because I missed the 170, so I lowered my order, and I was like, you know what? Let me just get out of here 160, call it a day. But then it looks like it ended up flying right back, right back up there. Again, guys, see, I left early, but I took profit off the table. I had to.
Had to, man.
So I took a nice little profit. I was like, I said, look at this, man. Like, not even 5 a.m., you know, not even 7 a.m. Just realized that. Yeah, man, this thing flew to 187. The disrespect is crazy.
It is crazy.
And it's funny. I said, let me put in an order at 160 and I'll take what I can get. And then it still ended up going up to that 187. So, I mean, I was at 190 anyway because I was like, oh, maybe I should stick to my guns. But then in my brain, I was also saying, let me lower because I usually don't go for a 50 cents gain unless, I mean, the news was there. But once I started seeing you know, we're changing to, neutral, and I was like, all right. But look, man, I mean, it hit 187.
All
That
right.
was,
Look at this one. I don't know. ALLNA. I mean ALNA.
yeah.
Nice little jump.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was looking at that this
ACRX.
morning as well. That's great volume. I didn't see any news. I don't know why it's doing that unless you
Yeah,
can
there's
find
no
it.
there's no justification for that move at all.
But look at the potential upside. Yes. CTMX. Lu-
CTMX and almost a
lucky.
million in volumes.
I took a small loss on freaking KZIA, man. I don't know what happened to that thing, man. The disrespect.
Nah, it's early, man. That
That
thing
thing
is
dropped to
gonna
like
jump soon.
that thing dropped to 384. I was like, oh man. I was like, oh. And I'm like, that's why I'm gonna pick it up. Yeah, CTMX looked like it wants to. The news is just really good, man.
Yeah, it's gonna jump. It's definitely gonna go higher than that. 163. So that's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, it has great movement, man. It went up 20 cents from where I sold it. I mean, it took I don't know, mm, and it's funny too. Let me see. I probably sold that thing at like 5:30, and yeah, look, that's funny. 20 minutes later, it sold for 20 cents higher, 27 cents higher to
What,
be exact.
KZIA?
Yeah, CTMX. No,
CTM.
CTMX. Yeah. So I got in yesterday. I don't know because it was down. It was down. I mean, from where it closed, it was down to like 130 something. I was like, what? With this kind of, I said, nah. I said, you down like 50, 60 cents? I said, yeah, you're going to rebound something. And then I saw the news, the float was low. I was like, come on. I mean, it's definitely priming to do something. Look at that big drop. Yeah, I'm looking at your chart right now. I'm like, yo, man, this thing was at $192 yesterday. It might try to the way, yeah, look at the way it's looking. Look.
Yeah, it's definitely taking a nice little dip.
Hmm. I'm gonna
But
have
yeah,
to
like 170 um
I have to entertain
would
it.
work. Yeah.
I have to entertain it. It's not even a question. What I was waiting to see was what happens after 7 a.m. because that's when the monsters get on.
7 o'clock, yep.
That's what I'm really waiting to see.
Tide is pushing as well. Yeah, I won't be surprised if this one take a just a big jump. MULN.
My apologies, brother.
No doubt, man. Look, MULN, man. I won't be surprised if that thing jump.
That's my favorite little EV provider. Hey, CTMX, man. I'll put that on the watch list again. You said Mullen.
Yeah.
Look at Veru, man. Veru, I also got a little gain off of that. I said, let me play with fire again. I said, let me short. I shorted somewhere in the 1520, something like that, give or take. It dropped down to the 1469. I mean, it dropped to 1461, but I'm like, let me play fire. What time is at yours? Marif, I don't. What time are you trying to say? What time is yours at? What do you mean exactly? Um, I mean, we're on the East Coast, so right now it's 6:17 a.m. for us. But if you're asking on what time frame he's looking at his chart, is that what you're? Let us know. You see it, right? The thing is, ALNA has is killing the game right now. I mean, so far it's like 6 million in volume, but its average is 25 million. So, and I don't see any news. I'm lost.
Yeah. CTMX, the news on that, it's looking good.
The who?
They just released some news at 6:15. Um, yeah, they have positive result.
Yeah, from the phase two of something, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I saw something yesterday. They probably just re-releasing it. I think they put the price target down from what $10 to $4. I mean, it's still double where what it is currently.
Yeah, they.
The volume isn't there yet, but it doesn't mean it's not coming. I don't think it has even a million shares traded yet.
Yeah, nothing yet.
I'm waiting for the 7 a.m. crew. Because that's the devastation crew. They determine they got to
For
collect
real.
too. Because if
Definitely, man.
because if they got in when I got in, or if they were there before, okay. Yeah, 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 it's
YHD.
6:20 a.m. It's 6:20 a.m. for us, but we're up before that, man. We're up as early as 4 a.m. Like
For
he says,
sure, man.
getting your mind right for the day.
You have to, man.
Mini breakfast.
Yo, you know what I do for breakfast? I drink hot water, man,
Why? What's that
because
about?
it kind of like wash down the whatever I ate before that, and
Mm.
it just clean the gut.
You know, it's funny. That makes sense because when I'm cleaning stuff, I use hot water. If I'm,
Exactly. You could see the grease come out,
yeah,
all of that stuff. So
but how hot, man? Like right off the pot,
just like
boiling?
tea, yeah, just like drinking tea.
Oh, I'm like fresh off the stove while it's
Yeah,
burning.
man. Because not only that, if you want like if you're working out, six pack and all that stuff, it's the best way to do it.
Mm,
And also breakfast. When you eat breakfast, some people trying to eat breakfast like a big breakfast, right? So what you
yeah.
do when you eat a big breakfast, your stomach get big, right?
Hmm.
And throughout the day, when your food digests, you have this big empty space that you need to fill in. So you
Yeah.
just keep on eating. So then when
Yeah.
you eat less in the morning, you have a smaller stomach to fill in. So you ended up eating less.
Mm. See, all I have is like one fruit.
Yeah.
Like this early in the day, I'm not eating nothing crazy, but later I might grab some oatmeal or something. But yeah, I definitely need to eat less, so I'll definitely take that into consideration.
Yeah, man. A big breakfast, it's a trap, man. Because once that food digests, your stomach expand, and that expansion just stay right there and it to be filled, and then you just ended up eating to fill it.
Because you starving.
Yep.
Yeah, CTMX.
They just
Yeah,
released something too.
they're getting me upset. I'm I'm still not doing nothing with them. Not yet. I'm gonna let the 7 a.m. crew do what they do.
Yeah, but the volume is like womp womp.
Yeah. Once the 7 a.m. crew come in, I'll be more than happy to pick up where I left off. Because what was the biggest drop on it this morning? Because I caught it yesterday at 140 and I left at 160, but it jumps up to 187 after I leave, and then what does it drop back down to 156 or something like that?
Hmm.
I mean that was a nice dip. What do you think about USEA? I saw that. I think it's like a new. I think it just hit the market or something like that, give or take. It was 80 cents yesterday. Jumps all the way up to 485. I think it
Oh
has like
yeah,
a
it's new.
yeah, it has like a float of less than 2 million. My thing is it gonna? I mean, you know, I don't see any remarkable news. However, whoever caught that at 80 cents yesterday, my God,
Yeah, that's crazy. That looks like some inside trading type play right there.
right? Let me
Shit.
let me. It's funny, like on these postcards, I'll come in, like I'll start writing down what I want to look at before I even put it on. It's just faster for me, so I don't forget anything. So I'm looking at CTMX. I'm looking at Veru, VERU. It has a nice little pullback. I'm like, do is there an opportunity to take advantage of the FOMO, the fear of missing out? People saw that huge jump. They made,
CTMX.
no, Veru,
Oh,
because the volume just isn't there yet, but it's at 1438 now. So it definitely pulled back from that huge leap. Obviously, man, it was so funny that we was on top of this thing all day since the news dropped, since it jumped to the 12, dropped back down immediately in pre-market to like 1067.
yeah.
Watched it go to
We watched
13.
it go up.
We watched it go all the way up to 13, and it's gonna be like that, guys. Like you're not gonna catch everything. I'm not gonna make jump to 13. That would have been a nice little profit there, $2 and some change, and then it was just hovering all day around the 12, and then as you can see on this chart, all the way up to 15 right after that. I mean, that's beautiful. All the way at the bottom, pull all the way up, come back down just a little, and then just curl all the way up. That was it's funny. It looks like it's repeating the same thing that it did in pre-market. Like it was hovering, pull,
Yeah.
come down a little bit. That pullback. I wasn't even looking for an afternoon play like that. I think I was like running errands or something. I don't know what I was doing. I opened an account on Interactive Brokers yesterday. You guys ever use it? That was the other platform I was thinking about. I was like, there's another one. No, I've never used it. I've only used TD and Weeble. Maybe. Have you tried Interactive Brokers?
Which one? Oh, no, 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 I haven't. I think the only one I used, tried to use was E Trade.
Mm.
and then I came right back to this one.
Yeah, like I was considering, like when I first said, "Oh, let me get into this," I was considering Robinhood, but I'm like, I felt everybody was using it. Like it didn't feel, it just didn't feel professional. It was just like, oh, mobile app, you can trade from your mobile, and I was like, no,
Yeah,
like
you could
every,
just buy and sell. That's about it.
yeah, and
If you know, yeah, if you know your stuff, you could just buy something real quick.
I was like, every trader I see, like the ones that take it serious, the ones that are profitable, doesn't mean they don't take losses, but they're profitable. Like they have a big, they're using
Yeah,
their
Robinhood
stuff.
is not it, man. It's just if you want to invest in something, yeah,
You know,
but I don't see it as a trading platform at all.
it was a good company to invest in at a point from all the hype and
Oh yeah, I mean, they doing good. Um,
that
who is it?
IINN.
Hood? I think Hood is their ticker.
Look at them. Look at that.
Robin Hood. Let's see a yearly chart on that. Yeah, at one point they were like $85.
What was that like IPO day?
Yeah, that was last year
Yeah,
around in August.
that's crazy. Look at that.
Yeah, big drop. Wonder why.
I was gonna say pandemic, but I'm like, that seems not the reason, right? Because wouldn't you be? I wasn't even trading during the pandemic, was I? Not for a majority of it. How was it trading in that, like from the beginning of that?
Oh man, it was in a point like I would say opportunity was setting up because everything was dropping.
Mm,
And then you starting to pay attention to be like this is a low price for everything. Everything was dropping, man. Like every company you know was dropping, but the penny stocks was doing what it does.
yeah,
Didn't really
penny was.
care about about any COVID-19 news, nothing. Most of them would probably pump something saying they're working on some type of vaccine, and then
Yeah,
they'll jump just to pump and then to dump it. But the big companies usually was a nice moment for you to just grab something because you know they're gonna come back up.
mm,
Like the airlines, um,
yeah,
AMC was a good one too, man. I think that
yeah.
thing dropped to like
$4 or six,
let's
four.
see, do a yearly chart. Yeah, nine. Around let's see, last year. What's going on with these charts, man?
They don't want to show the.
They don't want to show the low.
They
Yeah,
they don't want to show the bleeding.
yep, they don't, man. Because I remember this thing in $3, $4. Oh, there it is.
Man,
Yep, there it is, right there, one something.
one something all the way
Yeah,
back up to 72.
all the way to 72, man. It was a nice. I don't know why I didn't get into this, man. I
Right,
missed
because
that one for sure.
what was the
Even
time difference between that huge gap? Was it a month, two
let's
months?
see, January at one, and then yeah, it was like 4 months later, from one to 72 in 5 months. Or I would say 4 months,
Ooh,
because January 1st, let's say the beginning of the year last year, 111. That's when it was like around $2, $3, and then same month went up all the way to like $19 and then dropped back down to like 6. And that was when the news was about COVID and all that stuff, man. And then went back down to 5. And in a couple months, he's just playing that little 9, 10, and then
Woo.
May comes, it just went up to like 72, man. It was a nice little gain. I watched this whole thing happen, man.
Mm.
Crazy.
Now it's just hanging back out in the 12s.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. They're gonna have a tough time, man, because if and I know, 'cause I know that was one of the things with AMC and all these other theaters, and they were having issues with these movie companies because they're like, listen, man, like you can't be streaming, don't be streaming these big movies. Like you're supposed to give us these movies to put in the theater. So, but now, I think there was I forgot who AMC was battling with. I don't know if it was Disney or somebody. This was like maybe last year or something like where they were either trying to sue or because they're like, hey, like why are you releasing the movie on streams? Like obviously that's gonna affect our sales if you have the movie out on a stream and it's in theaters.
Yeah. Plus, virtual reality, man, is gonna destroy that completely. People are gonna have the experience that they were having.
Yeah. When you're usually trading in penny stock, are you buying for seconds, minutes, hours, or days? Are you using leverage? Um,
Let's see.
Buying a penny stock, it all depends, man. It depends on again. I think I'll speak for myself. When I'm trading, I have a target in mind, right? Like um, I just follow what the stock does. I always try to aim for maybe a 20, 30 cents a gain. It depends on my initial investment. But how long do we hold it for? It depends. I mean, for example, we could buy something right now because we're anticipating it's gonna do what it has to do and go up, and that might take, like you said, seconds, minutes, or hours. Um, it all depends, man. There isn't a specific like we don't go in saying, hey, we're gonna buy the stock and sell it in 10 minutes. Um, it's just
It's possible. It's possible too, man. That you catch yourself when the stock jump and you're like, you know what, that's enough for me. I'm just get out. It could be 5 minutes.
yeah.
It
Oh,
could be
absolutely.
just in 1 minute, and you just like, nah, I'm good off of that.
Right.
Especially
Yeah.
when they take the usually when they jump that high that quick, the halt happen and you're watching the stock just stuck in one certain a specific price for like 10 minutes, and then that kind of create this feeling like, oh man, I'm up that much. I'm not gonna wait for another stop, and then the moment it comes back live, you just collect, and that could be like what in 10 minutes, could be in 5 minutes.
Yes, sir.
It really depends, man. That's why I love penny stocks, man. You can't really make your prediction to say this is what's gonna happen. But I just love this game, man. I love it. The rush, the feeling you get inside every time
Right.
you press send. It's just
Yeah.
like it's amazing, man.
Let's see something. I just realized. Let me open up my desktop. Um,
Risk, risk.
KZIA, man. I have my eyes on you. I have my eyes on you.
Yeah, you still on the block.
Let me see. CTMX. What are you doing now? Still holding strong.
Remember GameStop?
Yeah, man. People would tell me about their GameStop story all the time, and me, I'm like, wow, I wasn't even trading at this point, but I feel the pain. Like I can't even imagine. I would have bought GameStop. Like I'm a gamer, or I used to be. So I would have seen. I would have just said, "What the hell," you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess when you see the companies going bankrupt, like who's really gonna?
Want to buy it exactly, but people did, man.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And I think that come up where it went from like $4 to 400 something. I mean, if anyone got 10,000 shares of that instant $1 million, I mean, $4 million right there. I think that's all I was thinking about. Like, what the hell? I was like, every $100 if someone had 10,000 shares,
Or
that was
even if you have 1,000 shares, man,
that's a
that would
million.
be enough to know, like, damn, I'm chilling.
Retire. Well, from the 9 to 5. Man, I was like, damn, and that's where it is, man. I rather, it's funny talking to people, like, yeah, the stock market is so risky. And I was like, I feel like, yes, it is a risk. I feel it's more of a risk when you're like long term, right? Because you could be looking at something, you can be up tremendously, and then, you're not looking at your portfolio daily, you're looking at it monthly or whatever. You just look at it whenever you look at it. And yeah, when you down so much, I think that's how that notion really started, where like it's so risky, you know. But
Bro,
I'd rather,
getting in your car to drive is risky, man. Crossing the street is risky, man.
yeah,
You know, everything is, man. But I would not let money stop me.
no,
Cannot be
absolutely.
afraid of that, man.
And I think that's what stops a lot of people from even entertaining the fact. But it's funny. It's like, okay, you won't risk money on the stock market, which has clearly proven to make enough people profitable. And it's a proven thing. It's not like but you have no problem spending hundreds, thousands on lottery tickets per
Oh,
year.
not even that. It's just you don't even have problem risking your life for it, but you won't
Mm,
risk the money.
right? Look
Yeah,
at that.
man. People would risk their life, man, and but they would not risk their money to say, you know what, money, go out there and see if you could bring me some more. They would not do that, man. But
It's
they would
crazy.
definitely risk their life for sure.
It's
And
actually
so
a really good point.
it's yeah, man, because money becomes this thing that people are protecting more than their lives, and people can't even see it yet, man. It's until they really take a step back to be like, holy shit, man. Oh wow, like I'm really afraid of risking my money. Like
Yeah, it's true, man.
yeah, it's all a mindset, man.
Vero jumped back up 38 cents. I'm still gonna wait for the 7 a.m. crew. I'm good.
Yeah, we got like around 20 minutes. Let's see.
Tide. I sent you Tide because when I was reading what they were doing in the news, I was like, that just spoke. I was like, Jimmy, immediately. Once I saw what they were talking about, NFTs, metaverse, oh, I was like, oh, I said maybe this is something that he would like, and it was,
Yeah, the Web3 blockchain and all that stuff.
yeah, what they have planned, for the remainder of 2022 going into 2023. Sounds good. This CTFX is holding steady. That was
CTMX, let's see.
that was a nice little dip at the 156.
But that drop though, man.
The what the first big one?
Yeah,
You don't like it?
that's a big gap.
I know for it to climb back up there.
This is all the way down 129. But yeah, it's showing a nice little
Where you at
high,
now, Mary?
yeah, nice high low happening here.
Hmm. Let me me take this off my watch list. I no longer care about you, man. They didn't let me into S Gen, but they let me into MRK, huh? I got into. I put I put an order for both. I was like, both of them are gonna go up. Rivian, although this isn't a penny stock, guys, I'm just RIVN. It's still. I mean, it's not as strong as yesterday, but that was also the case for Vero as well. Uh, ADVM. I repeat, ADVM. Some news just dropped on there. The price target stuff. That I feel like that news is hit or miss. Like I've seen it catapult stocks, and I've seen it do nothing. So like this thing,
Oh, the upgrades.
yeah, like price target, but
Yeah,
again,
sometimes it works. Sometimes it's just like blah blah. But if the volume start to come in, then they'll tell you it might jump to that price. What was it? 642. Yeah, let's give it like 5 minutes. If the volume start to come in, then you'll see. But if
it might.
everything just stay the same, just like just doing this little up and down, it won't mean nothing.
Right. I have my filter for at least 1 million shares, but it's far too early to be that aggressive. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know, man. This thing went jumping from um adding 30 cents at 606, and then when it dropped back down 642, they're trying to upgrade the price. I don't know, a little fishy over here for me. I don't know,
yeah,
man. Yeah, it's like 606, that thing went up, and then the moment it's dropping, you're gonna say upgrade to price target to $4. Either that like the people knew that news was coming and they start buying that low, um, 132 to 146,
are you guys usually on
137.
a 1 minute, 5 minute time frame? We use both. I use both the 1 minute, the 5 minute.
Yeah, I usually do. Most of the time, if I'm first time looking at a stock, I'll do like 20 days to see what's been happening for the past 20 days, like this one. Yeah, I usually do a 20-day, a quick look at the 20 day, that's just to see, okay, what's been happening.
So
But
what
I'll
do you
do also, yeah, I'll do the 5 minute as well to see.
see
But
what
yeah,
do you
1 minute is where it is, man. Give you a live action.
the way they wrote their logo is like their logo right there. Dave.
Dave.
Uh, yeah, ALNA. I don't know why you're moving like that. ACRX. I don't know why.
It's a lot, yeah, a
ENDE.
lot of volume coming in on that one. Not sure why either, but hey, man, if the play's there, it is what it is.
Right. I don't need to know why. I just need to get in and out.
Yeah, if the pattern is there, it's just I'm thinking like 28 cents. I'll take some at 28.
Oh yeah, one of my favorite stocks. What happened to you? SIGA. SIGA. I like to go and look at
Oh,
these
you
guys.
want to take a look at that one?
And they're up. They're up 1 cent.
Yeah, it's holding.
I'm not touching that at all. I'll wait.
Yeah, I don't think people are gonna be falling for that monkeypox thing.
Yeah, there would have to be some ridiculous, like 1 million cases. Ridiculous. Like that's, I feel like that's what would have to happen. And if I saw something like that, at that point, I would probably.
first, 2026. That's Tango Papa X-ray TPX.
There he is. Mm, that ADVM, man. I don't know what it is about that. Let me put that on the little watch list.
U.S. House Oversight Panel calls on CEOs of three gun makers to testify on July 20th. That's from a committee post on Twitter.
Let's see what else is. Let's see what else I got for me. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. So far, the four CTMX, VERU, TYDE, ADVM. Those are the four so far where I'm like,
Yeah, they holding tight, man.
mm, ETNB. Let me see. Director Shah reported purchase of 5.6 million shares at an average price of 178 in a Form 4 filing on Wednesday. Current price is at 324. I mean, obviously, got it for a discount, but that's up 14 cents. Mm. That TD Ameritrade, man, that thing stays up to date with the news, man.
It does, man.
That's where I was getting that stuff from last night, man. Just up. I was just up. It was just feeding me information. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, man, it's exciting, man. It's just keeps you up, man. It's just like you can't wait for the next day.
I, I'm telling you, man. Sometimes I'm like, I want to go to sleep. It's like being a kid, and it's like the first day of school, and you have your new outfit,
Hmm.
and you can't wait to see your friends, and it's
Can't
like,
wait, man. It's just like the weekend don't even matter anymore, man. You just can't wait for it to be Monday.
right,
WTR.
like the weekend is annoying. It's like, oh man, I
It
can't
is,
make no money.
yeah. It's just like
Go to work.
I want my Mondays and I want my weekdays.
Yeah, man. The funny thing is, I've been like that for years. I guess that comes with age. Like I stopped caring about having the weekends off, and then look at this now. It's actually very fitting for what my goals are now. It's like
Yep.
I work every weekend. I will not take a weekend off unless my wife requests me to do so. Like I'd rather
That's
take the days off and be here. Mm, mm.
yeah, man. I don't know, man. I'm feeling call like this company is gonna go. It's gonna just take a big jump, man,
Ooh.
and nothing's gonna stop it. MULN.
Oh yeah, I mean, this thing flew up to like almost $4 when it was at like 70 cents. I said, but I was day trading. I said, had I had the patience,
Yeah, I think this thing is gonna go back to $20, man.
BKE, Buckle reporting June net sales of
don't.
110 million versus 111.7 million in the prior year period. That's Bravo Kilo Echo.
BKE. Enjoy. Mullen. Their car is really nice, man. I went and actually.
Yeah, but and then the beauty of what I'm saying is they paid off that much money back, so it's really a matter of
RBL Pay,
time.
RBL Pharmaceuticals says expects uh, Q2 2022 preliminary UPNEEQ net product sales of about 8.4 million. That's an increase 42% from the first quarter of 2022. That's Romeo Victor, Lima Papa.
There was news on Elon Musk yesterday too, like about him fathering twins or something like that with one of his top executives. I'm like, I don't know if that's good news or bad news for Tesla. Like, do
Yeah,
you care?
Tesla, man.
I'm waiting for the split.
You think he'll do that again?
Yeah, they're supposed to in July or something like that. I would love for them to do that. I mean, their float would become crazy. But look, man, yeah, their float would become crazy. They would probably drop to like, I don't know what their price would be, man. 702 divided by 20. Let's say they did that today. I don't know. Let me see. It'd be
Yeah, to
35.
know like 3 years ago that thing was at $45.
Hmm.
Yeah, they did a split 5-1 on it was 2 years ago.
Google is also looking to do the same thing. So Amazon went first. Then it's supposed to be Google, followed by Tesla. Look, someone, Dave. So you see, you looking at Dave. Dave is coming up. What is it about Dave? What's with Dave?
Yeah, there's nothing, man. That thing just jumping. I don't see any time and sales on it at all.
Jumped up 16%. GameStop. I wonder what they're gonna do to. Yeah, I'm surprised Mullen didn't do anything with that news. That's funny, yeah.
Yeah,
I
man.
mean, not yet.
I'm still like, yeah, I'm still like, we might be sitting on a gold mine and don't even know, man.
Right,
We're gonna be
because
like, man, we saw that thing at $1, and then
19.
yeah, that thing is sitting at 1 or 2. And I feel like I should buy it, man. I don't know. I feel like I should buy it.
I mean, it's been holding like that. I mean, yeah, we take a small position.
Yeah, at least 500 shares, man.
Yeah.
Because if you go back to 20, that's 10K right there.
Um, Guys, do not do what we do. We are not financial advisors. He may take that trade. I probably won't, or maybe I will, and he won't. But
Exactly.
do not do what we do. Do your own due diligence. We're just calling out what we see that may possibly
Yep. Our
go
own
up.
protection.
You know, so please trade at your own risk. Our results are not typical. Uh, ONEM price target of 15. Okay, that's all nice and dandy, but what is your current price?
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the price is
they telling people to buy it now.
uh, but why? Why? That's what I want to know. Why? Why? Tell me why. This depends. What's it for? 176 million shares available to trade to the public. I don't know. It's going to take an obscene amount of volume, which it doesn't even have.
For which one?
ONEM.
Oh, for the price target at 15.
Yeah, it's at like 10,
Yeah,
20,
it's at 10.
something. I don't know.
It's
But
like I
again,
don't
I,
know. It's moving.
I barely pay attention to those things, man. I'm going to be very honest with you. It
Yeah.
depends. I look at them, but more often than not, it doesn't really. But there has been times where I've seen it, and I feel like those are on days where like nothing else was really relevant. Traders are just looking for
We
something.
have a mover.
Who the hell is that? CT?
ALNA.
Yeah, what is this thing doing, man? This thing is. I'm scared of it. No, nothing. It just
Yeah,
disappeared.
I'm liking the price though. But yeah, at 32 cents, I probably buy.
BLCL, Bausch& and Lomb, and Novaliq announced submission of new drug application for investigational treatment NOV03, Bravo Lima Charlie Oscar.
Someone just bought 40,000 shares of BLCO. What he just mentioned. 40,000 shares? Come on, bro.
Oh, it might go up, man, because they were about to do a reverse stock split, and then they decided not to change the date. So
Oh, they just rescheduled it.
they schedule it, um, but they did not provide a reason for the rescheduling.
They want their price to go up.
AZRE, Azure Power becomes first renewable energy company in India to be SA 8000 certified. That's Alpha Zulu Romeo Echo.
Craziest part is I've seen that done before.
AZRE. Man.
ANSS, ANSYS adopts simulation. Samsung adopts an ANSYS simulation portfolio to create semiconductor designs to optimize high-speed connectivity. That's Alpha November Sandy Sandy.
And SS. That's not for me. CTMX.
NBMI, leading analog and mixed signal device manufacturer, recently adopted Nova Veriflex solution. That's November Victor Michael India.
Look at CTMX, baby, right where I
It's
want it.
going. Oh yeah.
That's hilarious. That it's even into. Look at that drop. I like it. Not gonna even lie to you, man. I like it.
I think it's gonna go back down to 129.
AMYT, AMREC presents new analysis,
That's
new
the thing.
analyses from
I
the
don't know.
EASE Phase 3 trial in epidermolysis bullosa at SDD 2022. That's Alpha Michael Yankee Tango.
I mean, low float. I mean, it's not low, but I think it's like 30 million or something like that. I mean, the news is good. What really messed them up is that they reversed that outperform. I think if they would have left that alone, and I mean, this is normal because people are going to collect profits. Like I said, I got in at 140 yesterday. I would imagine I wasn't the only one.
ENSV and Servco reporting Q4 revenue up 71% year over year
Mm.
to 4.1 million versus 2.4 million in the same period a year ago. That's Echo November Sandy Victor. Company reported a loss of 27 cents versus a loss of 69 cents in the same period a year ago. That's ENSV.
Oh man, let me take a.
ZYNE, Zynerba Pharma, announcing panel presentation and poster presentations at the NFXF International Fragile X Conference. That's Zulu Yankee November Echo.
CTMX. Are you gonna be my guardian angel today, or are you just gonna bend me over? All right, because I'm like, I already gained a little something from there. Am I in the mood to even entertain you? No, I'm gonna wait, man, because the 8 a.m. crew is also coming. And and right now the RSI on that, oh man, it's under 30. I mean, it might indicate that it was oversold. Uh, but even the Mac, it's not looking bueno at all.
ALNA, man, it's taking off. It's about to break that new high right there, 29 cents.
ABS AbbVie enters multi-program collaboration with emerging biotech partner. That's Alpha Bravo Sandy India.
Yeah, LANA. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. All I heard was water place. That sound is so familiar to me. Like,
Let's see.
someone bought 11,000 shares. Someone bought 6,000 shares. That's you, man.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna test it real quick.
Someone has. Yeah, people are buying this thing, man. I don't know what's going on here. The pattern is looking. Uh, yeah, right now the Mac looks good on it. The RSI is up there, man.
Yeah, I just tested with because I've seen that kind of news before, man, where the company announced like we're not gonna do a stock split, and then the stock will just
Go
take
right back
off.
to where it came from.
It will just take off, man. And it's because a lot of people are afraid of splits like that. And then when the company decided not to do it, kind of raised the price to something more. So,
Yeah.
and I've seen it over and over and over again. So that's why I'm just like, yeah, this might be something.
China's Premier Li says China's economy recovering, but foundation for recovery not solid yet, that according to state media. Li said keep economic operations within reasonable range.
Yep, I got it exactly where I wanted it, man.
VERV and BEAM, Verve Therapeutics, says on July 5th entered into an amended and restated collaboration and license agreement with Beam Therapeutics. Verve says Beam granted Verve an exclusive worldwide sub-licensable license under certain of Beam's base editing technology. That's Victor Echo Romeo Victor and Bravo Alpha Echo Alpha Michael. China's Li says China will keep opening up no matter how international situation changes.
CTMX looks like he wants to do something special. Hey, 8 a.m. crew, do me a favor, man, and just boost this bad boy for me. Because if you show me that you're going to be aggressive, I'm also watching this ALNA. That's funny because it was just at the 26. That was a nice little dip right there, too. The 26.20. And now look where it is. It's
Yo,
already,
708. The news just came in, man. Cut to 4 from 16. So everybody's cutting the price, man.
yeah, that's what I saw. And I was like, oh, man, that's a terrible. If that didn't happen, I'm not gonna even lie to you, man. I probably would have hung out a little more.
Well, ALNA is about to take off right now. It's about to
Yeah.
touch the new high.
MBWD MediWound announced positive results from its U.S. phase 2 pharmacology study of SRX for debridement of lower leg ulcers, showed effective and rapid debridement in BLUS and DFUS. That's Michael Delta Whiskey Delta. Shares hitting $2.30 at the high for MDWD.
MDWD. All right, MDWD is also flying. Why? Why are you doing that? This thing took off from like 180 to 230. Like, why? And there's a pullback coming in.
VIBO, Meridian Biosciences, as says for Q3, says preliminary unaudited net revenue is expected to be between $66 and $69 million. That's versus the $69.57 million estimate. Not yet completed preparation of its interim financial statements for Q3 of fiscal 2022. Victor India, Victor Oscar.
Look at this one, MDWD
Mm-hmm.
on the news.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Volume is picking up on it, nice, but it's doing a nice little steady decline here. Yeah, man. It's U.S. phase two pharmaceutical study. Lower leg ulcers.
VIVO, Meridian Biosciences, enters into agreement to be acquired by ST Biosensor and SJL Partners for $1.53 billion in cash,
Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
$34 per share in cash for Victor India Victor Oscar.
I'm coming.
Shares closed at $33.55 on Wednesday, now at $33.75 in the pre-market. Again, Meridian Bioscience to be acquired by ST
They
Biosensor and
suspended it.
SJL Partners for
How you?
$34
It's
per
funny when
share
they
in
halt
cash.
in pre-markets. Like
Victor India Victor Oscar.
Yeah, I use this website right here. I'll send it to you to show you.
Oh, you put in a private chat.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Arif, for taking so long to answer this. Hopefully, when you come back, we'll see. Do you guys usually have any targets for profit for a day, for example? Rick? I mean, yeah, I always have. I mean,
Yours is 5, right?
yeah, like 500 a day. I mean, even if I can somewhere like 3 to 500, because I mean, how many people make 300 in a day, man?
No, for me it depends, man. I'll go for after trade. Um, yeah, my target will be like $200-300, even 5, like you said. But I'm always aiming for more. So
Yeah, but at the bare minimum, like you want
yeah.
to end the day. What is this again? The FFIE. What do you want to do? FFIE. Felt like there was good news on this the other day or something, or at some point. FFIE. Forgot what the news was on this. Let me see. We're trading higher amid high short interest. Mm. What did it close at yesterday? 454. It's at 479. I mean, MDWD is what's the bounce back somewhere. Where are you going to bounce back to?
The GameStop is gonna do a split
Oh, they got some nerve.
4-1.
What are they currently like two something?
125.
Hmm. So basically like $27 or something like that, give or take.
Yeah. In July 22nd. I don't know if that's gonna destroy it completely.
Yeah, I'm like, why?
If that's gonna invite more people to come in.
Uh, if you look at CTMX, I don't know if your else was the same, but at $1.39, they built one hell of a wall.
250, 261. Yeah, it's adding that 139 you're talking about.
And I'm like, why? Like, why? I mean, there's, I guess they're blocking, like, look, like 137, 138, 139, this huge
Yeah,
like,
139
buyers.
is it's really doing something there.
Like, who is that? Like, what's that? Shorts trying to cover? Like what are we doing here? I'm like, they don't want it to go below 139. Like,
Hmm.
and no one is selling at 139 either. So then you need to remove your little sell orders for 140, 141, look, 142. When there's a sell order at every penny. If y'all want it to fly, man, you need to remove those sell orders, man. Man, do you see the order at $1.84 on my side on Webull? It says someone is a group of people are trying to sell 26,000 shares there. Now it's 27,000. What is it at 184? Why is that a number?
CTMX, man,
Look at it. Look at it.
is about to jump.
Oh man. There we go.
I don't know, man. If I would buy this, it would be above 185.
Yeah, because that's where that massive wall is, man. Like,
Yeah, 185, 186, even 190. That's when I would get in.
yeah, that's a big wall, man. I mean, I don't know why, but they're not letting it go below 139. I'll tell you that now.
Hmm.
Let's see what the sentiment is on the stock. They need to announce, oh, CTMX was, oh, that was a mistake. Oh, back to outperform. $30 price point. The news is good, man. I don't know why.
For which one? CTMX?
Yeah, the news was fantastic. Everything was fantastic. That's when I saw that. I said, this is too good to be true, man. The latest news I had was 20 minutes ago. It says the share slide pre-market on breast cancer study setback. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. What I can tell you, it's saying disappointed.
Yeah, it's a disappointment update, man. So it's
Run!
yeah, go the other way, man.
Run away!
Said the given current financial market condition, it doesn't plan to advance the program.
I don't need to advance nothing. Run. You want to know what's funny? It picked up my little order at what the hell? 130, or I said 130 at like 139. I put in an order for 139 again, just to see if it actually go back down there, and it did. I mean, it was already there, but I saw it was like holding its ground, and it was like only maybe like 3,000 shares there at the time. And I said, all right, let me try to get in here because it was fighting between the 139, 140, and then
Yeah, they said they don't expect the company to find a partner, even though that's what they say. They don't want to continue the program, but they will seek partnership, and that's what they cut in the price. So it's a disappointment, man. That thing is gonna go down to the ground. So you in it,
run.
yeah, go the other way, man. But
Look,
again, I've seen the opposite happen where even though it's negative, it start going up like way
yeah,
higher than before.
no, I'll cut my losses, man. Sometimes you just gotta know when to
No, you see,
roll.
you got it at 139, right?
Yeah, I got it 139, but I already left. I'm out of here. Because I went, I said, oh, I said it's moving up. I said, oh, let me just check up, on news, see what's going on, and that's the first thing. I was like, hell no. I was like, this is the let's try to like get this back to 187 to trap everybody.
Yeah, I feel like that's definitely a trap right there.
Well, maybe
But
another little.
It's crazy because sometimes I've seen the opposite where that thing will just go and go and go and nonstop, man. Why? Because it's gonna crash,
Yep.
and they go for just a last run or something, man. I've seen it happen over and over, but I doubt it, man, because they keep dropping the news over saying downgrade.
Yeah, man. Plus, that's crazy how what one day, not even a day, man, like 12 hours, maybe less than that, man, when I saw that. I bought in like after 4. I don't know what time, but it's a little over, what, 15 hours now? Oh, man. It just took a nice drop back down to 140. Well,
Hmm.
your boy already collected at the top.
Coming up at 7:30, challenge of job cuts.
Job cuts. Who's making money? USEA, man.
Oh yeah, I was just looking at that too. I'm like, yo, you call that out, and it was moving. Oh, you see.
Because when I looked
Yep.
at it, it was where it was at like 4 something. And I was just like, I don't know. Can't take that chance. I don't remember what price I saw it at. It was like 4 something though. Maybe it's
Nice
gone up.
breakout. Next one is 567. 567. If it does that, then you're definitely gonna see six because it broke that
Yeah, they say it has like 1 to 2 million shares available to trade. I'm like, what the hell?
478. So yeah, 567, man. A breakout pattern right there.
What will they do, people?
US-based employers had 517 job cuts in June.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's versus 20,712
Oh, this little bio company again.
previously.
ISPC. That was another one that I remember when the president called them out too.
BHVN, Biohaven, enrolls first patient in phase 3 trial of taldeprotib alpha in spinal muscular atrophy. That's Bravo Hotel Victor, November.
MDWD is picking up in volume.
ICPT, Intercept Pharmaceuticals, to resubmit NDA in liver fibrosis to the NASH. That's India Charlie Papa Tango.
The one downside to Weevil, or the one that I noticed the most, they are so late to get the news, man.
ANVS Annovis Bio announcing positive FDA notice for Butanetap phase 3 clinical trial in Parkinson's disease.
Yeah, let's see what 8 o'clock bring, man.
Boris Johnson now speaking. Johnson announcing his resignation, says he will serve until a new leader is in place.
funny thing is that USEA, what was it? It was at like 376. I was looking at that shit. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm looking at this properly, yeah.
You say USEA, right?
Yeah, when we was looking at it, it was like 378, like
Yeah,
around
it's
those.
about look, it's about to break it, man. 577 just showed up, so it's in the process of adding 10 more cents after the breakout.
Oh, man, don't do it, man. Don't hate. Just let it go.
No, 577 for sure, man. I see it. The way this thing is moving, yeah, it's gonna see it.
Yeah, they really don't want it to, huh? That's so thirsty. Yeah, this is a new thing. You can't. It's funny though. You can short it though. That's hilarious.
There you go. See, even past 577, 580. Yeah, if that one stays green, we might see six for sure.
ISPC, iSpecimen added new global biospecimen suppliers to proprietary marketplace platform for researchers to leverage. Give Papa Sandy Charlie.
Wow, ISBC dropped like this. Man, ISBC was going up around the same time, like I tell you about that stock with the kid thing that I saw that jumped
Mm-hmm.
to 30. ISBC did the same thing maybe a day or two later. It jumped from wherever it was to like 40 something. It was the president said, "Oh, and we're gonna." I think they were like something COVID related or something like that to help deal with the COVID. They went through the roof, and now
SLS, Cellus Life Sciences, added once a week dose cohort in ongoing phase one clinical trial with its highly selective CDK9 inhibitor, GFH009. That's Sandy Lima Sandy.
Are you buying anything today? Oh, shit.
um
There goes that $6 right there. Oh, it's a switch
I no, I
reversed.
already bought in and out. I already I already made a few trades this morning. Oh my god.
Yo, do you use Yahoo Finance at all?
In terms of news information, stuff like that. Nah, I mean, I'll if I don't. Sometimes I do end up there because wherever I am, it's see what 8 o'clock does to my life.
Yeah, I'm with that 8 o'clock thing. Let's see what's happening there.
My soul. Supposed to go to the beach today. It's raining.
Oh snap! You in Jersey, right?
Yeah. And then I'm like, all right, we can go Saturday. And they're like, well, it's it's closed Saturday too. That thing, USCA is really trying to break that 585, huh? Really wants to
Yeah.
go.
I think we have a photo shoot today. Oh yeah, just probably is gonna do it right now. There you go. $6 coming. 5.98. 10 cents, man. It kept adding 10 cents on the come up. There goes six.
I'm waiting for the biggest pullback in U.S. history. So
Six
for
point
those
six.
for those who are watching, as we said, we identified this thing at 6 in the morning. The time now is 7:41, and as you can see, at 6 in the morning, it was around 375. Look, man, you're not going to get everything, but this was a beautiful run right here.
It was, man. It's adding up, man, like 10, 15 cents every like 624 coming up. And $7 is already showing itself.
Mm.
620. See, it's adding 5, 10 cents a share every come up.
Every time, it's like we're going to get to the
Yeah.
moon, though.
See, 630 is probably next one. 630. Oh, that's a nice little dip right there.
Ghost.
630 coming up. Yeah, bro, it's averaging like 5 cents every come up, 5, 10 cents every time it break out.
Look at that. Yeah. Look, this it again.
You know, yeah, $7 is coming. Yep, 630. He's gonna do a 6 35 and then 640 and then seven.
Then seven.
Yeah, look,
Yeah.
644. Yep, there you go.
It's to the point where people was like, yo, it's like, all right, man, going against this isn't working. Just add.
Yep, 668. There you go, $7, man. She's definitely pushing for it. Yeah, but that thing is going up way too fast to jump in.
Yeah.
Need a nice dip.
No. Once that's 672, 685.
There you go, $7 coming.
Watching this in real live time, guys.
Yeah, it's beautiful, man. Beautiful to watch that. There goes $7, 680, 685, boom, 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 695,
And there it is. Boom.
690.
Letter J, Jacobs awarded $3.9 billion
There
engineering
goes seven,
and science contract at NASA.
$7,
That's letter J.
704, 712, 715, 720, 2038,
Mm-mm-mm.
Advancing
750.
the market update, S&P futures up 13.25, the Dow futures up 125, NASDAQ is up 51.75, crude up $1.07 at $99.60, gold up $6.40 at
760,
17.90, Bitcoin futures up 180
Oh,
eight
at
eight dollars.
20,455.
Is about to see the double digits soon, man.
the way it's moving. This thing.
Well, yesterday that thing was at 80 cents, man.
Yep.
What a mess. Yo, that thing's went nuts, man.
Yep.
It
And now,
went bananas.
now reality is kicking in. It's like, all right, you got to collect.
Nah, I don't think people would collect yet, man. They see the potential right now. I think they're just doing this little pattern thing. It's about to hit double digit, man. Like I'm loving oh man, if that thing go keep going, keep going, keep going. Cause I wanna grab some.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Keep going. Man, if the thing go come on, keep going. You know what? I'm gonna lock a price in 10 shares. Rejected.
Mhm. No.
Keep going, keep going. Thousand. Can I get 1,000?
BENE, Beneseer Capital Acquisition, announcing filing of definitive extension proxy statement and remind shareholders to vote in favor of extension amendment ahead of special meeting. That's Bravo Echo, November Echo.
Damn, deposit is still on hold. That was a nice game, man. That was nice to watch.
Mm-hmm. I'm watching that thing since like 5 this
FIE
morning,
Faraday Future,
or even
moving higher
yesterday.
now,
That's how I started in the first
$5.21.
place. And I was like,
Foxtrot, India, Echo.
I was like, maybe not. And here we go.
Yeah, man, you definitely called that one out, man. Early.
FFIE worth watching. Oh, FFIE, what are you trying to do, man? Relax. Yeah, this was beautiful. Look at this.
You say FFYE?
FFIE.
Oh yeah, that is sweet.
That 8 a.m. crew is coming. That's like people are probably like collect now a little bit. It's a
Yeah.
nice little pullback, but now let's
8 o'clock.
'cause 8 a.m. might come in and be like, oh yeah, let's take it to 14.
Yo, there goes the dip for US. Hey man, that thing is gonna see $10 for sure. There it goes.
Or MP Ormed with a letter to shareholders as we'll continue investing in our hot oral delivery pipeline as of March 31st, cash runway sufficient to complete pivotal oral insulin phase 3 trials advanced towards potential FDA approval. That's Oscar Romeo Michael Papa. GE Gas Power to acquire Nexus controls from Baker Hughes That's Golf Echo.
1 more minute.
Yeah, that's a nice dip, man, on US. Hey, that's definitely a nice dip.
Yo.
Terms not disclosed on that deal. That's Golf Echo GE. LGVN, Longeveron announced abstract accepted for presentation at AAIC conference. Golf Victor, November. RDUS, Radius announced first patient randomized in RAD011 pivotal trial for Prader-Willi syndrome. That's Romeo Delta Uniform Sandy. ECOR, Electric Core announced study of Gamma Core Sapphire for the treatment of post-COVID syndrome. Echo Charlie Oscar Romeo. AXTX, Akari Therapeutics announcing first patient to complete course of treatment in phase 3, part A clinical trial of investigational nomacopin in pediatric hematopoietic stem cell transplant related thrombotic microangiopathy. That's Alpha X-ray Tango X-ray.
LGVN. All these stocks that I used to look at. Look at all of
They on the way up.
them. No, this just dropped news trade. I don't know what it's doing yet.
Here's another one, MDWD with the news, man. I think 8 o'clock people are coming in right now to get in.
NTIC, Northern Tech reporting 12 cents in earnings. The estimate was 15 cents from November Tango India Charlie. EYRN, Burnett Technologies reported a loss of 13 cents. The estimate was a loss of 3 cents. Revenue of 11.6 million is just short of the 11.67 million estimate for Bravo Yankee Romeo November. BOXD boxed and Aon signed memorandum of understanding to expand partnership, launch software and services in Vietnam. That's Bravo Oscar X-Ray Delta.
Yo, look at Tide.
Mhm.
Trying to make a comeback.
Mhm.
I have to get UC, man. Let me switch to my other account because
You had enough.
nah, this thing is gonna go double digit, man. I have to get it.
He said I've had enough.
Just account. Let me transfer over. Oh man, this thing is going. Uh,
Excuse me.
yeah, this two right here, Tide is trying to come back up, man.
Tide is looking aggressive.
NBS and Annovis Bio popping to the highs now, 16.10, $16.10 after the company announcing positive FDA notice for their Parkinson's trial. Says to start recruiting for U.S. clinical trial soon, expected later this summer. Shares now at $16, closed at $13.26, out from the number Victor Sandy.
Let me use this account now for this. Try to get this trade. VFTE What you doing?
Right. I'm like,
QTNT.
KRBP.
KLVP. Hmm. The news sounds good.
And go float. 13 shares.
KRBP, Heroic Biopharma announces completion of expanded cGMP manufacturing facility to support cell therapy oncology pipeline. Shares popping on that, up 49% above the 55 cent level. It's Kilo Romeo Bravo Papa KRPP.
Hmm. That should have been going up. Come on. What? Unsecured debit transaction.
Mhm.
3560. City of Mary just emailed me talking about unsecured debit transaction.
What you went and bought a boat?
I don't, no, ain't no boat, man. None of that. It's just I'm getting. That's why this thing is saying can't even buy stuff. Yeah, these accounts they're like so sensitive, bro. They don't play. Now I have to find out transaction that happened. Hmm. All right, I know that. Foreclosure home. I signed up for this.
GLMD reporting some data. Shares moving higher, up 32%. Says statistically significant clinical and histology improvements were demonstrated in a model of inflammatory bowel disease. It's Golf Lima Mike Delta GLMD. FRSX Foresight entering MOU for joint development of autonomous solutions in Shandong province in China. It's Foxtrot Romeo Sandy X-ray FRSX.
And they don't play. I signed up for this foreclosure website where they tell you the house that's going on foreclosure.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually they like this cheap prices. Because I was learning on YouTube how you could flip those homes and turn them into like rental properties and stuff.
Yeah.
That's crazy that they would lock my thing just for that. I guess this website is not verified or something. Yo, upstate New York, man, there's like houses out here for like 90,000, 70,000.
I know, like over there, that sounds like I'm in the middle of Diamond City here, where everything costs your life.
Yeah, I'm looking at a full beds, two baths.
ESGM Biosig announcing a purchase agreement with Kansas City Heart Rhythm Institute at Overlook Park. Not seeing any terms disclosed. Bravo Sandy Golf Mike, ESGM. B DOOO. BRP entered into a definitive agreement to acquire Great Wall Monitor Austria. Not seeing any terms disclosed. Delta Oscar Oscar Oscar.
Delta, Oscar. Yo, you see going for that $8.
My eyes has been on that thing the entire time. I'm looking at other stuff, and I was like,
ABRA Alliance
and the
Entertainment
funny thing is, I was like, oh, let me go get the dip.
acquires Think threefold to
Right,
expand
and when it was
rapidly
dipping
growing
around
licensing
620, I
toy
was
and
like, oh, let me go
collectible
get it.
division.
But then I looked, I was like, eh.
Transaction expected to close in
I looked away and started reading something. And I was like,
Q4
oh,
of 2022,
and look where it started again. Oh,
and the company will trade under a new ticker, which will be AENT Alpha Echo November Tango. That is for Adara Acquisition, which is Alpha Delta Romeo Alpha, ADRA.
Oh man, $8.
I just like to watch. Me, I'm just watching.
Yeah, sometimes it's best to just watch, man. 809. Yeah, double digit for sure coming. 815. Wow, $9 is already showing.
And we only at 8:10. That's crazy.
Yeah, 815. Yeah, that thing is going, man. I think it's gonna be one of those we call it supernova.
IINN, Inspiria Technologies, signed strategic agreement in U.S. to potentially provide $59 million for its deployment of its blood sensors for around 3,889 of its blood sensors. That's India, November, IINN shares popping here.
Oh man, that thing is it's going, man. 820 coming. 825 actually. 819. 825.
Wife is like, get ready. I'm like, oh man.
Yeah, I think we also have a photo shoot today, if I'm not mistaken. IINN.
Yeah, remember that news? You was like, oh, maybe now they're signing contracts.
Hmm.
Ain't that crazy?
Yep, just broke.
PIMI,
Let's see that.
IMI International, enters into definitive agreement to acquire Phoenix Bio for $1.8 million. Bravo India, Mike India, IMI,
Yeah, that might be a good one as well.
ALBO, Albotech initiates patient study for AVT06, a proposed biosimilar for ELISA, Alpha Lima Victor Oscar, ALBO.
Yeah, I think that's the only one, man. What is it? You see, and pretty much dry after that. So you're gonna have a good day at the beach, man.
Mm-mm-mm. A nice quiet day.
Yeah, man, it's a little quiet today. Besides that one, but I don't even see the reason why that thing is going like that.
Short float. It has like 1.5 million shares available.
Oh,
QIWI Kiwi says offer to purchase for cash by Dalian Services Company of up to $25 million in value of Class B ordinary shares of Kiwi. Kiwi currently suspended from trading. That's Quebec India Whiskey India.
you're not buying in nothing, right?
No, I already bought in what I bought into.
Oh, earlier, yeah, you did say that.
Yeah, mm. U, USEA would have had me off the. I would have been gone already. I've just been staring at the screen like, yeah, man. I'll be back tomorrow.
Shares of NVIDIA, NVDA getting a pop to the highs, 154.50, November Victor Delta Alpha.
Make this trade. Mm, let's see. Um, Look at ICPT of positive data.
ICPT.
Halted though. Um,
SGBX, SG Blocks Joint Partnership, Clarity Mobile Ventures signs extension with Los Angeles International Airport, Cindy Golf Bravo X-Ray. Shares of SG Blocks at $1.89, up 19 cents, SGBX.
KLBP, the finished construction of the Consumer Current Good Manufacturing Practice. Okay, 38 cents.
NBAX, Novavax says European Medicines Agency approves SK Bioscience as supplier of Novavax Nuvaxovid COVID-19 vaccine. That's November Victor Alpha X-ray.
Yo, check this out. Inside trading.
What is it?
I'm gonna send you this link. Insider trade. You know what's crazy? Now come to think about it, this UC, right? The fact that they have not that many shares available, right? So someone who bought like let's say 300,000 shares or even 100,000 shares, they could move the price to any direction if they sell it.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, ridiculous, man. Very scary. As much as it's going up, man, but there's a possibility whoever owned the most share, if they decided to take profit, is gonna drop.
And that's what that 9:30 a.m. is for, to
You'll,
see.
yeah. If they do a panic, if they panic, man.
Because technically they would have already bought in.
Exactly. And if you're talking about a big buyer and now decided to sell, that's a big price action that's gonna happen.
And that if that price action could be significant enough to make everyone else panic.
Everyone else is panicking and start selling as well. Yep. But as of right now, it's still yep. Eight going back to eight. It just don't. A lot of people might jump because they see it moving, and because the best price was $4, man, like 4.50 or $5. That was this morning when we were looking at it.
When it was like $5, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Damn, there's like a two $8 eight. I mean $8 is coming right now. It's gonna get crazy. Yeah, $10 is showing. Yeah, I think I'm good, man.
PCTI, PCTEL received regulatory European certification for
I
new
was like,
industrial
while we were watching
IoT
it,
radio module
climb from
off
that
of Charlie
because I
Tango,
think we even
India.
caught it when it was even at like five something.
Yeah,
Because I was like, where was it? I was like, is it up $1? Because I thought we saw it at 4, but we actually saw it at like 375, 380.
it
That
was a good one, man. See that shit from far away coming.
fucking bastards. They lucky. They lucky that I was looking at some because I'm looking at CTMX. I'm like, what are you gonna do? So I was like, but I saw it yesterday, and I was like, that float is so low, man. I was like, if the right person come in here and buy enough, this thing is gonna like,
Yeah, and that's exactly what's happening, man. And if once that person decides to just be like, okay, I have enough, it's gonna happen. That goes probably gonna go to $9 right now.
I just made a little quick profit from IINN.
Oh yeah, they just released something, right? Because I think they just dropped some. Yep, some news. Oh, that is sweet. Wait, didn't you buy that yesterday as well?
Yeah, those bastards. Like, give me my money. Well, I didn't buy them. Remember, I shorted them, but
Shorted it.
I shorted them and I took my profit. But look at them right now. What up? And this thing went off from where? Like one something. We saw this yesterday too.
Yeah, man, so much potential, man. So many of them.
IINN. I think it has like resistance around 316, 354. Like if enough volume was behind that, but too many people looking at the UC. That's the
Yeah,
it's
I
the
even I even see 447 in mine. So it might jump, man. It might go, but UC is definitely the call.
all eyes on that. Wait for the craziest pullback.
Yeah, I wouldn't after that. Just that many shares available to trade. It's a trap, man. I'm telling you. Once that person decided to say I have enough, it's
It's
gonna
like
drop down exactly where it belongs, man.
it's gonna be like it's gonna say thank you for playing.
Yep. But a lot of people are gonna try and take advantage for sure.
What the hell happened to this?
Yeah, it's moving.
It's attempting to shatter records. No, I'm good on that. I already left. Move on. Now I feel like I'm watching sports. Like I need to watch this right here. The UC has, unless something drops at 9:15 a.m. You can't even short this, even if you wanted to.
Which one? IINN?
No, IIN you can. I think you could short. Cause well, I mean, I'm assuming you can. I did it yesterday. USEA. I was like, nobody can short that. That's a dub.
Is there share available though to short
Nope.
that?
Nope.
Yeah. I mean, it might. Which platform you're looking at? Because
I'm looking at Weeble, so maybe that's why.
yes, sometimes different platforms might not have it. Like I know traders who short stocks, they have multiple platforms because this one might not have it, and then you go to the next one and they have shares available to short.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't mess with that, man. Shorting stocks is not my forte for real.
I feel like it's funny too. It's like my experience with it is like, all right, when I'm going to buy something, sure, there's a gain here and there, but there's also been those moments where you buy and it just drop. You like, what the hell, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, yo, excuse me. And then you're like, damn, man, if I'd have went the other way, look at this thing dropping $2, $3, right? You know what I'm saying? And you cut your losses. But it's like when you go to short, all of a sudden, man, all of a sudden, oh, there's a nice little pullback right here from USEA. Is it a pullback or is it about to be a?
Bloodbath.
That's the thing because I'm looking at that L2 and that red side is looking dominant. It's like, we're trying to get out of here before the market opens. I would have already left, to be honest.
On which one? You
Oh
see?
yeah, had we said, oh, let's see what happens, and got in on the that first 780, whatever it was, maybe I would have already been gone before that seven even hit.
Yep.
To be honest with
Uh,
you, just
yeah,
to see it
man.
go up at least even $3 would have been more than enough for me to be like, I'm out of here. Depending on how many shares. Now, for somebody that had nothing to lose today, and they said, "Oh, let me dump my whole account into this," boy, could you? It
I
doesn't
mean,
make
from
that.
like $4 or $5, yeah,
Yeah,
some people probably would do that.
yeah. Like, have a nice night, everyone. 375. That'd have been nice to grab like 3,000, 5,000 shares. Boop. Ten
Yeah.
thousand. 10,000 shares would have been ridiculous. That'd have been what, your 40K right there. I probably would have went right back upstairs, went back to sleep. I'd have been like, listen, man.
Fancy your market update, S&P futures up 18.25, Dow futures up
There
189,
was like
Nasdaq up 56. Crude is
USEA
up 98 cents at
was 80 cents
$99.51,
yesterday.
gold up $2.60 at
It's gonna close under
1739.10.
two today.
Bitcoin futures up
It's
120
true, man.
at
I can't short it.
20,405.
I would actually attempt to short it just to see like a small
Coming up
position.
at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time, natural
Go
gas
bankrupt.
storage at 11 a.m. Crude and gasoline inventories.
That's nuts, man.
It's looking like it wants to be aggressive, like it wants to.
Yeah, $10 is showing, man. So it might reach, yeah, it might probably go to $10, man. But yeah, that's risky business right there.
I'll wait for the dramatic drop.
That's a risky business right there. There goes 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock gain right there. Let's see what happened at 9.
Because the 9 a.m. traders is coming now.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna be like, oh man, this thing is up. They might not even entertain it because it's already
Yeah, they might probably start looking for share to short.
right.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's what I would do, to be
Yeah,
honest with you.
because there's really not much that's making the stock go up like that. So they setting nicely to be like, I want to short this, but at the same time, it might be scary business for them as well because people keep buying, it's gonna keep going.
Right, right. You have to wait for that insider to like.
Yeah, $10 right there, bro. It's gonna pass that 819,
AREB, American Rebel Holdings, to acquire Champion Safe Company,
830
Alpha
probably.
Romeo Echo Bravo.
IIANN is now at 281. That's nice.
LKCO, Luocon, granted extension to meet minimum bid price requirement for the NASDAQ, Lima Kilo Charlie Oscar.
There goes 830.
Yeah, it's gonna smack that 819.
Yeah,
And that's the
eight
thing. I'm like,
thirty,
the
eight
fading
forty.
is crazy.
MTC, Tech announcing 1 for 10 reverse stock split, Michael Tango Charlie.
Mm-mm.
There's a nice pullback on IINN, but yep, 821. Yo, that thing is not gonna stop.
TBLA, Taboola announcing new exclusive 2-year deal with Media News Group, extending partnership with Tribune Publishing to 10 years, Tango Bravo Lima Alpha. SHIP, Synergy announcing delivery and employment of recent Cape Size acquisition and new financings of $44 million at Sandy Hotel India Papa. ETEK, Tetra Tech TTEK acquires Tiga, Tango Tango Echo Kilo.
There goes 830, 840, $9, $10. Yep,
FUV Automotive and
842,
EV Moto launch FUV and motor
845,
rentals in
855.
Florida, Sarasota, Florida. That's Oshkosh
Holy
Uniform
shit, bro.
Victor.
It's
I took mine off the screen. All I can see is like I just hear
there
you.
goes $9.
BIOR, Biotherapeutics, announced successful completion of second
879.
performance study in human subjects for its targeted therapeutic platform. That's Bravo India Oscar Romeo.
That's crazy. Let's do a 9 o'clock scan real quick.
To see what else is there.
Let's see what else because
AREB looking good though. I'm not gonna even lie to you.
AREB.
I mean, in terms of the news, it's acquired transfer expected to add 20.
DGX, Quest Diagnostics, partners
20
with
million
deceased
in revenue.
$0
Okay.
out-of-pocket COVID-19
It's a nice price.
diagnostic
Nice jump
testing
though
through
from 70
research
cents.
communities. That's Delta Golf X-ray, DGX.
ABEV. Canada. It's a 9 yet, so took a pullback.
NVDA, NVIDIA shares continuing to make new highs now, up about $3.50, November Victor Delta Alpha.
The question is, who wants to be brave to buy the dip?
Oh, I could guarantee you, man, there's gonna be a lot of them. 869 is holding strong. 827, yeah, they're going for it, man. Yeah, we're definitely gonna see $10.
If they break this 830 wall, this 830 wall
Yeah,
is strong.
880 is standing there. So what we got here? XO, QRF,
AARB jumped all the way to 120. I can tell you that much.
say AA.
No, AREB.
Yeah, yeah, it's moving, man. 20 million in revenue. American Rebel Holding transaction is valued at 9.9 million. Okay,
Yeah, they're buying some company out in there. Now they're expecting to make what?
they just adding revenues to the portfolio. So let's see what else we got going on here. Yeah, I did not see UC in my scan at all. I wonder why. Let's start over.
And that wall at 830 is aggressive. They're gonna have to wait for the 9:30 a.m. crew to come in here. This thing might halt on the way up
My old, right? Yeah.
or halt on the way down. That's the thing. It's like you don't know what this.
You don't want it to be doing that on the way down.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, I've seen it before.
Yeah, that's the worst.
That's why I like watching this. Like I'm watching ESPN. But
You
I'm
do
like, I didn't
not
get it.
want to be tied to one of those. Share of low float, United Marathon trading high on heavy momentum following the company recent listing on the Nasdaq Capital Market. That's the reason why. Not enough.
Oh, 160. Oh, everyone was like, "Yo, man, that USEA is too much for us." Here's
Yeah, let's go to EB.
word. I don't blame them.
Not at all, man. Risky business. Once they find out what the news says about USE USEA, oh shit, that shit is moving.
That's what I said. And you
Shit
know
is
what's funny about it, man?
moving.
I had an order in for $1, and then I removed it. That's hilarious. I had the order in, and then I was like, nah, let me try to get a little lower. It came to like 99 cents, and then never came back. See, guys, things like that happen too. Because now this thing is at what?
Yeah,
One
high
oh,
175.
it just took a dip to 156.
That's nothing, man. It's doing its thing.
Yep,
20 minutes, we'll find out exactly what it wants to do.
yep. With my hand on the trigger, I gotta watch USEA from my phone. Man. I can't.
Yeah, that's definitely something to watch at 9:30 to see where that thing goes.
That's the thing. I'm like, what do you want to do, bro? You're looking at like 50 different things. What do you want? What
It's
do you
gonna be
want?
a nice little thing to watch. That one I'll just watch, man. Low float like that, I'm good.
I'm gonna pick up the dip. I'm gonna put it in the order for $4.
What for UC?
Yeah.
You're playing with their emotions, man. Once they see that, put like $10,000. I mean 10,000 shares
Yeah, right there, right
right
after
there.
four.
Boom, and they're gonna be like, oh no.
They go like, oh no, 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 oh no. They could be like, yo, who put in the order at half the cost? I'd rather take that risk than this one right here. I mean, this could vary. The way it's looking, man, is
Yeah. Oh, there we go, man. It's about to drop now. 9:30 is gonna drop. I guess did you put the 10,000
European
shares?
regulated EMA says we are working
yeah,
towards
Because it
possible
just
violation.
approval
shows
of the
signal that
American
it's gonna
vaccines
go it's
in
gonna go lower
September.
now.
Says we
It
remain
says who's gonna
open
go lower.
and
Yeah, show the
to
signal that it's
developing
gonna
an
drop.
actual
Yeah, come home.
COVID-19 vaccine
Yeah, and
composition.
you know the one with the maximum shares, with the 500,000 shares, he owns like half the floor right now. He
Yeah,
is
you're gonna be like 9:30 morning panic. I'm out.
boo. Oh my god, that's gonna be devastating.
Yeah, it's gonna be good to watch though.
I am hoping for like a nice. Oh, actually, let me do the math here. I'm gonna make it drop back down to 4, and then it's gonna climb back up to that 10 you was talking about. That's what I needed to do.
Hopefully that, but right now it's just show down it goes.
GILT, Gilad Satellite Networks, files for mixed shelf up to $150 million. That's out in
AREB
the
is
Iliman
cooling
Tango.
off. They said,
It's taking a break.
yeah, because that 9:30 bell, 15 minutes away, man. If I don't see anything I don't like, I have no problem saying good night and good fight.
Yeah, I'll see you later, man. See you tomorrow. For real.
Right? I ain't trying to get caught in nothing. CTMX is barcoding at 149. At least it went up since then. MDWD was such a flop.
Yeah, that news didn't do nothing at all for that.
IINN is looking solid. This is the big kahuna. My wife is like, "What are you doing?" I'm coming. I'm coming. Look at this. I
Just
don't
wait
even
for
know.
that 9:30. That's it.
I don't even know how to work the app. That's how crazy I am now. I'm trying to like, how do I get to the order? Matter of fact, let me open up this L2 and let me see the next 50 or like what's the it don't even go down to 50. Man. So I could see the last, up to 50, on the L2. In 43rd place, someone is trying to buy 621 shares at $3. Like
Oh, for UC?
yeah, like I could see $3 orders. So this is like a plan. Like most of it is $7 orders. Like we're talking even down to 30 is 701. Yeah. Then that yeah.
WTER, Alkaline Water Company, announcing plan for pathway to profitability with an estimated $4.5 to $5 million in annual
Man,
savings.
if you buy at the top and this thing halt down to 80 cents, oh.
That's Whiskey Tango Echo Romeo.
WTER, man, I remember that company, Alkaline Water and stuff. If I'm not mistaken. I'll go back and see. I think I bought.
Gonna watch Veru all day. Veru's been holding steady at this 1434 forever. Like that's another one too. Like, what does Veru want to do? Like, what does Veru want to do? Veru is just
UFCS, UFG names Kevin
Veru
Leibwinger
took a
as
hit
its
to
new president and
1398.
CEO, succeeding Randy Ramlow. That's Uniform
I
5
left
Fred
that
Charlie
one up
Sandy.
too early. That's what always happens. Mullen is down.
FCX, Freeport McMoran shares spiking to the highs now 29.21.
What?
Foxtrot Charlie X-ray.
Oh, I thought he said USDA. I was like, no, just that $8. What you mean 21? What else I want to look at today? Sika. What the hell is on my eye? Sika does this all the time. It takes some sort of like huge dip down and just comes right back up. And when that's happening, it never picks up any orders. Like whenever it's doing that, like the bar just goes all the way up, all the way down, all the way back up.
Yeah, it doesn't. It passed through everything you put out.
What the hell, man? You just went right past him like 10 times. It's like,
Yeah,
nah.
man. Sometimes they want you to go put your buying price a little higher than what's happening.
Because I'm like, I remember one time I had like a buy order for like 13. I don't know what stock I was doing. This thing drops all the way to like 12.20, but it's like doing it repeatedly. 12.20, 13.50, 12.20, 13.50. It kept on like just fighting through that in one bar on 1 minute. And my order's just sitting there.
Crazy.
I'm like, what kind of disrespect? I said, man, if you don't pick up my order, man.
Yeah, that happened, man. And usually when they don't take your orders like that, that's when the stuff start moving.
Yep. AREB. What are you doing again?
It's trying to come back up. I was just on it.
Siga's like my little money maker. My little
Oh, you still on? You still holding?
no. I let that go. I
Oh,
just keep it on the watch list because it always takes that nice dip and then it has a nice rise back up. Like it's like a nice little earner.
come on
U,
now.
USCA at $9. No, I'm lying. I'm looking at the wrong thing. What would I switch? What is it at for real? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm seeing orders at $4 because right after the sevens, there's orders at 4. Like that's all that I see.
Yeah, I see
I don't.
five. I see 564 for mine on there.
Oh yeah, 564, 516. I guess like they're trying to like, you know what? Let me shoot for the 5, man. 10,000 shares. Let's see what happens.
564, not bad.
I'm gonna have to go tell my wife that I lost everything. I'm selling now. I lost the house. That's not even funny, man. But
Yeah,
Jesus,
that's not funny.
that right there. someone had a meme and it was like a dad. It's like stick figures. I gotta send you that thing, man. It was hilarious. And the dad is just sitting there, and like his screen, you see like the green, green, green going up. There's like a nice bar going, like a nice pattern going up, and then you just see one red line just
Straight
down.
down.
Yeah, and then the kid comes in. The kid comes in.
EPD Enterprise increasing quarterly
He's
distribution.
like, "Dad, are we
Delta.
are we winning?" He's like, "Son, pack your things." I was like, "Oh my god." I'm gonna find it for you. I know I have it because I
That's a
screen.
good one.
It was so funny, man. Yeah, like and that's the thing about Weeble too. It's so funny because of those chat rooms. It's like a text group, like a huge text group. Whoever's looking at the stock, like you can have conversations with them and do all of these things. Oh, it's finding a little
Yeah,
support.
there's some of these people, man. They be so funny with the memes for real, man. I was like, where'd you get these things,
Yeah,
man?
it's
Oh, you take the time to make those things. It's crazy. They be
look at
so creative with it too, man.
8 years old. If they don't get out of here, MDWD, man, don't post nothing, man. Full of crap.
MDWD. Let's see.
No, MDWD. It's what we looked at earlier.
Yeah, I know it was nice positive news, but nothing.
Maybe
Yeah,
they
there's
weren't.
no volume. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully they trying to probably someone got in and now they trying to hype it up. It's like I don't want to be in the stocks alone.
Unless it's Jeff Bezos or someone of that caliber, I don't care. That took $20 from me today. I don't like that. I don't be giving them not even a shot. I'm like, all right, you're not doing what you're supposed to do. All right. Hmm. USA Day was
Mm,
definitely the day today to make someone's annual salary.
for real, man. But nobody would know because yesterday that graph, man, it was nothing to look at.
And to be honest, that was my hesitation on it because I started since yesterday. It was like 5 o'clock, and I'm like, oh, this is looking good. Where did it come from? I'm like 80 cents. I was like, nah, man. I said I would never forgive myself if I got into this thing in the draw. I said I'd rather just not even do nothing at all, and that's okay. Doing nothing at all, sure, I could have earned someone's salary today,
Yeah,
but
we did see that, man, because it was the
yeah,
drop that turned us away. That's
yeah.
crazy.
That's why I was like, I was like, I don't know about this one. I didn't even see the float at that time. I was just like, ah. But then when I
Yeah,
looked
man.
at it,
Yeah,
I said, damn,
sometimes you just be like, oh, there's no need to even look into.
yeah, that's too much.
Yeah, this is gonna be a nice show to watch, man. Eight more
I'm
minutes. I just want to see what it does in 8 minutes.
trying to put that order in. The man, there's even an order at $1.60.
Wow.
647 shares though. Nothing, man. It better not do that. I would be so upset. But this is very important, man. Take profit. Like even right now, going into the market, I probably would have said, you know what, man, I was in here since 375. I maybe collected at 6, maybe the 7 the first time, jumped back in at like a 6 something. Okay, here I am again. I'm at like 8, collect profit. Even if I would have bought something maybe around the 750 and it was doing this right now with the 767, I might say, you know what, man, let me have my hand on the trigger button. I probably wouldn't have had such a major position size, but my first order probably would have been a all in, or at
All
least a
in.
halfway. Not an all in, like a halfway, like a halfway house. Because I'm like, hold on, and I think I would have. Me, to be honest, seeing it move like that, $1 would have been enough for me. Like $1, 50. Because in pre-market, um, to your point, remember I was talking about like setting up stop losses and
Yeah.
that doesn't work in pre-market. That's only for when the market is open. It doesn't count for limit orders. Because I noticed when I was trying to do it, I was like, hey, where's the section where I put limit? It doesn't exist. Then I tested it. Remember that day? I was like, hey man, this thing is not even picking. It's not even stopping
Yes, it won't pick it up. Yeah.
the market. So I in this situation here, I don't know if I was in at like let's say 7, it's at 772. I might just do a take profit at 7, like stop loss at 750, collect at 8, because maybe it's enough buzz. Because 9:30 you're gonna have all the Robin Hoods, all the people that gotta wait, and they might see this. And because 1 million, man,
We got less than 5 minutes.
whew,
Yeah, I really want to see what's gonna happen, man. If it's gonna be a supernova or if it's gonna be trash. Let's see.
yeah,
And
AREB
from 80
slowed down.
cents.
Yeah, AREB slowed down. AREB gave a nice little profit though. Jumped in at $1. I would have just said 50 cents. I don't need nothing more than that. Now, if we would have got in on this one and we would have saw the way it was moving, I wouldn't have taken a 50 cent profit. I'm not gonna even lie to you. I probably would have just been watching. Like, all right, we up $1. Maybe if we like up $1, up $2, then it's gonna get a little scary. It's like, come on, you gotta take half off the table. You gotta
Yeah,
really
let's see, man, because
get
now
things.
people's about to they're gonna start panicking soon because they like, oh, wow, this thing is just sitting there.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. I mean, it's looking like it's trying to curl back.
Yeah, it's trying to curl back up, but it's been a while. It does not take that long before. All morning it was just like, oh man. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, AREB, man, is setting up nice. It's setting up real nice.
Hold on.
3 more minutes. 3 more minutes,
Right.
and I'll be up.
Yeah, someone is trying to tune in. They're gonna watch. They're gonna watch a bloodbath.
Panic. Oh, you there, bro? It might totally go to like $10 too. So
One way to find out.
people might just want to be like, you know what? This is a good time to jump in. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah. Okay.
And then $10.
I'll just have to watch this one from the sidelines. Like,
Next thing you know, it's $10.
what am I doing right now, man? I'm doing nonsense on my phone. I'm just trying to see like what's a safe. Not, you know what, man? Let me get my hands on the trigger. It's time to short this one.
You really gonna go for it, man? If they do, they have share to available.
If they had shares available, I'd short this at like I'm not gonna lie to you, 950. Like I would have felt like okay, that's in between 9 and 10. Even if it touches 10, I could deal with, a 50 cents beating.
Yeah, I
Uh oh.
wonder if anybody got share available to short this because
INDO, HUSA, Veru. What's with these oil stocks again? What are they doing? I'll put them on the watch list. I don't care. I have other things that I'm more. Let me go to this.
INDO, I have a price target at $11.
1 minute to the U.S. market open.
Thank you, Bob.
1 minute.
I'll just put this on my watch list because
It's gonna
Indo
be it.
Indo went from $2 to 88 in a matter of like 2-3 weeks. That's when Imp and all of them were going crazy.
Mm-hmm. It has a price target at 11 now, but it's at 6. So am I trying to go back?
Hope it does. Houston's also working its way up, but
40 seconds. Let me go back to that chart, man. I want to see it happen. There goes the morning panic. Dun, dun, dun.
hold on, let me get my order in. I promise you, what I'm really doing is I'm looking. If I see something, cheesy, man, I'm get my hand on the trigger.
That's for real. 10 seconds.
I want this thing to come on, make me even richer. That's what I want to see. Hand on the trigger, man.
There you go. Ding, ding, ding.
Uh-oh. Uh-huh. I'm still waiting.
Oh, it's going for 10.
What's wrong with this thing? This thing is trying to set me. This thing is holding strong, but is it? Oh,
Oh, there goes the. No. It's. It might go for it, man.
let me change my order.
It's going for it, man. It's going for 9. It's going for 9.
Hope it does. Let me get this sensitive mouse pad away. Whoa.
Oh no, panic.
S&P futures getting a pop here after the open 38.75.
No one
Oh
cares.
no, panic.
Short it.
No, panic.
Yeah, they don't want to see that. The red followed by the shorter red.
Yeah, they panicking right now.
They get them all out. I want them out anyway.
Oh no, it's reversing. It's reversing. There goes 9.
That 8 wall is aggressively strong, and it keeps building up even more. They're gonna have to break that 8. Yeah, and they keep adding to the 8. My hands are close to the. My hands are sweating, and I'm not.
You're not even pressing anything yet.
I didn't even do anything yet.
Let's see what AERB is doing. That was another nice one.
BCKA,
Oh, yeah,
Silex
that one is-
Holding, Sorrento Company.
No, it's not breaking that 8. It needs to. It's about to, though. It's about to. No, it just did.
It did it, but then they keep adding more to the 8. Oh
That's
my
Sandy
god!
Romeo November Echo.
Yeah, it's if they don't do that soon. What? No one is willing to buy that 8. What's the problem? All right, let's just put in 10,000 a pop now. Imagine.
Yo, it did not want to pass 8.
You want to see?
Because if it does, that's it. 9 comes.
Yeah. Let me show you how colorful the screen is over here, man. Look at this, man. Yo, you see that 8? And look, it's not even showing 8 on the L2. Man, look. It's funny. Every time they're about to, it's like someone just adds in, like they're trying to bail themselves out. Look, I can't even see it on my L2 anymore. I don't even see 8.
Yeah, it's looking cray-cray.
Oh my god. My hands are still on the trigger though. Oh my god. So you remember when I said my thing is super sensitive?
Yeah.
I'm moving the mouse and then my hand slips off of it. I go to click on it. Thank God it was on the sell button. That'd have been devastating.
170%, man. 68. It's dropping. 67. 66. Oh man.
Hold on. I got my hotkey ready. Let me get you see that trigger?
Oh man. Bloodbath.
Yeah, that 8 o'clock, that $8 was a craze. I don't mind. I'll pick it up at like $4. Make me rich.
Oh, there goes the fight right there.
Listen, guys, do not do what we do. Trade at your own risk.
At your own risk. Yo, I think the battle is done, man. I might go for it right there.
Think
Yo,
it's
your
over?
screen looks way better. Yeah, I think it might go for it. I think it's over. I think it's
I
gonna
don't
take
know.
that 8 now.
Better. That eight is not even visible. There it is. Here it's coming up. Look,
Yeah, I think.
someone is buying the eight before it even hits there because that eight wall was. You know what it is though? Those that was trying to sell at eight, they probably started panicking and lowered their prices. Like, yo, let's
Mm-hmm.
just get out of here.
Oh no, but yeah, it didn't even reach that 8 this time. So
Mm. This started off at 375. I can
sheesh.
sense some.
TSLA, Tesla tweeting, Tesla now operates 800 supercharge locations across 30 countries in Europe.
Good job, Tesla.
That's Tango Sandy Lima Alpha.
Look, AREB is back down to 130.
Yeah, if that thing goes down to 7, that's it. It's done.
I'm gonna short it. Ah, if you guys missed it, man, we saw this at like 5, 6 a.m. at 375.
375, and now it's like 775. That's $4.
And if you
Four
look at
dollars
the
a
chart,
share.
it was as high as 879 at a point. But yeah, I don't like this barcoding, man. The volume is huge because it only has like 1.5 million shares. So the
Yeah,
fact that it's already trading 10 times the amount,
there you
I'm
go.
not
It's,
gonna
it's,
lie to you.
it's gonna try it now again.
Mm, it's
Nope,
like, no, man,
nope.
getting rejected.
It, oh, yeah, this is a nice little battle right there.
I'll come after the war. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'll let I'll sit here and watch this for 30 minutes, man, and let it cool all the
SWX,
way down. What's up, Bob?
Southwest Gas shares near the highs now, up about 1%. Hearing Deal Reporter says the company launching a sale process that's Sandy Whiskey X-Ray.
What you guys doing? You leaving? You know Lauren is gonna be extremely sad, right?
EBIX, EBIX says Indian Sessions Court blocks publishing of Hindenburg short report in India. That's Echo Bravo India X-Ray, EBIX.
Can I give Jasmine a kiss, please? My newborn, come here, baby. Mama don't like the camera. Mama's hiding. No, don't look at mommy. Look at me. Look at me. Look, what you looking at? Yeah, let's make some money.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ooh,
Oh boy.
make me richer. You betting against the stock? Short it.
Oh
Yes.
boy. Yeah, it's gone.
EBIX says court and by order has directed Google and Twitter to take down relevant URLs from Indian domain pertaining to the Hindenburg report.
705.
I'm
If it
not
goes
gonna
if
lie to
it
you.
if it goes below that, that's it. It's
That's EBIX.
My hands is on my trigger. Like, I'm waiting for it to drop to $4. I'm not gonna even lie to you, man.
you mean $4 to buy on for the way up, or
Yeah, for the way up. I'm not even playing with this. This don't even look like it's gonna last. Like, I feel like it's gonna drop somewhere, maybe mid fives, and try to hold steady and try to make a way back. And when it's trying to make that way back, maybe that's when I'll like jump in there and try to grab something. But this, even if I see this, I don't care. It's below the VWAP, it's below the VMA. Like the RSI is at 38. The MAC,
Yeah, it's looking like it's done, man. That thing just lost 20% in what time is it? Yeah, in less than 10 minutes.
I hope
Down
people
20% in less
VERU,
than 10
Vero,
minutes.
Vero, the August 15th call is active now. Victor Echo Romeo Uniform.
Vero,
VERU.
Vero's trying to go back to that 15. Maybe I should entertain it, but I don't know. INN is back to 240. Our AREB is back to 129. Yeah, nothing. Everything was fraud this morning. This was the only one. It's trying, man. Look at it.
Yeah, it's trying to go back. That was the
Question.
morning panic, man.
The question
Morning
is,
panic. Nah, it's gonna go back down.
babe, let's see. You want me to buy in? Look, Jasmine is like, I'm out of here, man. This guy's crazy. She's like, get me out of here.
You buy what? What are you trying to buy?
You want me to buy it? What do you think? It's just like, get me out of here, man. This guy. You want me to buy it? Yeah? If you want me to buy it, reach for the keyboard. Go ahead. She ain't reaching. I'm good. She's like, I'm out of here. Get me out of here. Look, get me out of here. I would have already I mean, especially if we got in around those prices,
earlier.
I would have entertained it. I would have. No, I think I would have collected anyway. Doesn't matter. I would have collected. I probably would have got back in around the
There's
sixes.
a Boeing spiking to the highs, up about 3.5%. Bravo Alpha 140.88.
And this is where I would monitor. I'd put like a stop loss order around like $7
Mm-hmm.
and just say, hey, if I have to collect that 7, I'll take a 80 cents profit. And then I would put I'd put a margin for like $9 for the profit and just say, hey, it's gonna go one way or the other. I don't know. It looks like
He wants to go back.
Moderna at the highs 165.30, up 3.5%. Michael Romeo November Alpha.
Mhm.
Amazon topping here 115.36. AMZN.
it's my time to buy in.
Sure, man.
I'm absolutely not. Man, I wouldn't even if it did
S&P
fly
futures
back up, man,
38.87,
I'll catch it on the way
75, the
up.
high of 1%.
Even if I'm capturing like 2%. But this is it's too dangerous for me.
Yeah, this is risky business right there, man.
Just make me rich. That's all I
Yeah, I
need.
just want to watch. I'm telling you, earlier this morning it would have been perfect, man. Even at 550, 565 would have been perfect. But right now,
QCOM up about
chasing, man. People are chasing.
0.3% now, 133.05. Quebec Charlie Oscar Michael.
Relax, Bob. HTBK, what is this? A price upgrade to what? 13. It's at 11. I don't care. Fubu, FUBO.
Thanks so exists.
I'm secretly
Shares
watching
of Tesla up
Vero
about
is
2.5%
losing
now.
traction. It's like who's going to collect
711.92.
profit on that, man?
Go Sandy Lima Alpha. Apple 144.59, up about 1%.
Oh, IINN, man, took
Yep.
a crazy
Let me move across
drop.
my screen carefully, away from the buy button. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm looking at it right here. Yeah, 220. I mean, it's still up 10 cents, but I'm okay.
yeah. Everything from yesterday is going down.
Look at ICTP. I mean ICPT scan.
That's what it is.
Look at
It's
MDWT.
IGA is going back up, man. Since you were looking at it,
Oh, right here. Yeah, it's now it's
it's
trying to bring.
IGA.
Yeah, that's my baby, man. That's my little money maker. But
ONEM price target at $15.
oh, the one we saw earlier.
Yeah,
Why is that not on my chart? Look at CTMX struggling.
yeah. CTMX took a dip and now trying to come back. LBP.
Carefully.
Yo, INDO. You say you just added to your watch list. It's going
Yeah, that thing just popped up.
price target at 11.
I have my eyes glued on this thing, man. I'm not even. Yeah, Houston's looking good. Indo. I might entertain Indo, man. I don't know why, but I want to entertain it. I just want to. Rivian, like I knew it would go up just a smidge. Tide is also doing decent work, but nothing crazy. Look at Robot.
ADVM.
Amazon, Google. Yeah, Google make me rich.
ADVM is going too.
You said ADVM?
Yeah, I think you had that. We saw that earlier.
Oh yeah,
12%.
scammers, man. That's why, to be honest, sometimes it depends on what's really going on, man. But I prefer to wait for 9:30, even if we're getting up 4 or 5 in the morning and do the
Yeah,
homework.
man. 9:30 is the best time.
You don't know what these monsters are gonna do.
You don't know, man. Trust me, I
It's
learned my lesson with pre-market, man, and I
Yeah, so
still
like Tesla,
still
like they're
learning.
tweeting now, Tesla preparing to open up the superchargers to non-Tesla EVs in the U.S.
oh,
later this year. Tango Sandy Lima
all right,
Alpha.
Tesla. Tesla's like, we're gonna let the lesser cars use our charging stations.
CPG.
Yeah, because
Yo,
they do have the big. That's actually good news. They have the biggest charger network. Period.
check out CPG.
CPG.
C as in cat, P as in Paul. Yeah, CPG. G as in girl. The news, man. I think people are gonna buy in and hold on to that because you get paid quarterly dividend that they paying. It's
Well,
good.
it's like, what is it, 5 cents per share or something like that, or eight
Um,
cents?
what was it? So from zero.
Vero, you piece of crap. When the hell did you do that big jump? Yeah, look at that.
Raises dividend to 0.8.
Where you did this at 1370. Oh, Vero's taking. Oh, look at that. Look, and you see those P's like open positions, open positions, open positions. And you see that first red candle right here? I'd have been like, thanks for playing. I don't take no chances, man. Because you sitting there like, all right, that red candle's not so bad, and then they give you a solid fat one. This thing is really, my brother. I am literally stuck on this, man. As much as I want to find something else that could possibly give me a little bit of money today, man, I already because I
You're gonna
already
go for it? Oh, it looks like yeah, it's gonna go back up now.
something aggressive. Yeah, because I already
It's
collected
pushing.
profit from these other guys, so I don't care for them anymore. This is the one I want. I want this guy. It's above the VWAP now and the EMA.
Yeah,
RSI
it's
is at
moving.
53.
It's trying to push, man, but it's still a
I'm waiting
big
for that
risk.
8. I'm waiting for. Let me put it right now.
Yep, he's gonna go for that 8 again. 795.
Put my little blue line
97.
right here.
Oh, it broke it. 812.
What we gonna do, man?
Risky business, man. I'm gonna just watch 827. It's gonna go for the 10 and then might come right back down. But yeah, that's too much for me.
Look, hands on the trigger. You see him.
What price you trying to get it?
I mean, to be honest, I don't even have a price. I mean, if I was gonna get it, it should have been here somewhere. The
Yeah,
720s.
I mean
But
the eight is looking
let's
good. It just oh shit, 850. Just went up to 849.
mm,
Oh
it's being aggressive.
yeah, there goes the $10, man.
889, and but then look
Eight
at that.
eighty nine, bro, and then it just dropped. I think this is where that was it, man.
That was the last push.
That was the last push.
There it is. There it is. Got to learn when to collect profit, because this would have been enough for me right here. The minute I'd have saw this and this fight right here, thank you. Ooh, right back to where you came from. Woo! Even lower. Woo! Thanks for playing, everyone. This is not a game, man. Greed will get you.
Yeah,
Now I
man. That's why I would never touch that. I wouldn't touch it, man.
nah. If I
Yeah,
was gonna
around
do it,
yeah,
it would have been at the
earlier.
7. Yeah, if it would have been way earlier, or even like if I wanted to entertain this, like if I went like right here, maybe the 750 when it kept on doing that, I would have just monitored that and said, listen, it
Nah,
is what it is.
that's just the beginning. It's about to give you another long one. Just the beginning, man.
Let's see.
Yeah, that one is a scary business, man.
Hold on, let me see. This is now it's trying to find support. I mean, this is the new low now, 708. They saying 710. Wow. Wait, oh, I was about to say this thing disappeared on me. I just want to see. It says 710 was the new low. All right. Let me move this over so we can see much. But yeah, that's what I want to see.
Yeah, that looks good.
Let's see if it stays within these parameters. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, the next this candlestick right there is gonna tell exactly what's gonna happen. If it's red, there we go. Down it goes. If it's green, it might take a little jump again. But yeah, if it's red, that we're gonna see $6.
Yeah. They send me notifications. You're rich. You're rich.
Uh,
Right. Fill these orders. Um. See again. It's back at this 750 area. This is last. Oh.
yeah, that one will tell you, man. This one is definitely tell you where it's gonna go. If it stays green, it might take a little pump. Red down it goes for sure. Oh shit.
I'm trying to see if it's gonna break that 710.
Down it goes.
I mean, 8 is not really. This line shouldn't even exist anymore anyway. Let's just slide that on up.
Yep. Nice dip. Gotta happen now.
See, this is just like icing on the cake. This is why I like you make your money in the morning, and now I'm just like, do I want to make extra? This is the play right here, man. We're gonna get it from 4, and it's gonna fly to 10. You heard? This is
Yeah.
something I
Now
would
I have
watch.
a feeling. I have a feeling if that thing dropped, that's it.
Why you said it like that? You said that's it.
That's it, man. No coming back for it.
Yeah, that was it. It looked like that was like the last push for it, but
Slovakia confirms first case of monkeypox.
oh man, Sega, where you at? You only gotta. Oh, Sega looking aggressive. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
My baby always doing work. Look at that. Always does this nonsense, and then look, and then because of that news that you just heard in, we're gonna check back on this later. It's always doing that, man. It's always doing that. But back to the show. This thing hasn't halted at all, huh? This thing is.
Nope.
GME GameStop getting up top here now. Golf Michael Echo. Seeing the July 130 call suite.
GameStop, I want nothing to do with you, man. This is crazy. This window right here is so wide.
It's it's done, man.
GameStop now up about
You want to know what's
4%
funny?
after
Look,
announcing
if
a 4-for-1
if I
foreign
go
stock
back in
split
time, look,
yesterday. That's Golf
hovering.
Michael Echo.
Well, it's been sticking around this little area since like 8:15. It's been in this window.
BBBY, Bed Bath and Beyond, $5.35. The high now up 19% after multiple insider buys, including the CEO reported yesterday. That's Bravo Yankee.
Bed Bath and Beyond, go to sleep, man. Nobody cares anymore, man. We got Walmart. Uh-oh.
It's trying.
I'm waiting for the sellers to be exhausted. This is I just want to see if the seller like I don't know because me honestly, man, 10 cents and I'm out. What do I care? I say that and then that big red candle to 80 cents. I want to see more of the time sales. I want to see what is. I want to see. I can see the price already. Yeah, I want to see this list. That's what I want to see. Ends on a trigger.
Are you gonna buy it now?
Absolutely not. I don't. It keeps doing this thing at 750. It looks like that's where it's like. Aside from the big drop that just happened, well, it did drop to 720 before too. So
Yeah, I'll just watch, man. Not
I'm
that
gonna give,
one. I
I'm
ain't
gonna give
messing
you
with that one.
Let me give you something to watch. Let me give you the suspense.
Yeah, I prefer to just watch now. It's too risky for me. CPG. What's CPG doing?
715 up 75 cents,
Yeah,
11.2%.
CPG.
11.72. Is there volume on there?
Yeah, 3 million. BONZ.
Man, stop. Get off of my screen. It's so intense that I have this stock on this screen and my other screen. Like I don't know why I need the double vision. EVFM, EVFM is moving up nicely, but I'm good. I want the one that's pop. I want everyone is watching this.
Yeah, everyone is on that one for sure, man. They looking to see what it's gonna do, and I think people probably waiting for a nice drop. But if it drops, it's gonna stay there.
Yeah, I needed to do a significant drop.
DE, they're getting an upgrade at City.
FFIE is not bad at all.
Hmm.
That's Delta Echo.
I just where it's already up $1.30, 584, right?
Hmm.
I feel like it had good news too. I don't like this candle right here. It's starting off lower. Yeah, it's about to. If this thing hits 7.10 or even $7 one more time, that's why you short these things, man. You wake up, you see such huge price action, short it. No, you say, uh, yeah, yeah, because you see that panic is gonna start kicking in. Like, oh man, 737 is the wall right now. The support. 742 is the resistance. That's too tight of a window. Okay,
Yeah, there you go, man. Down it goes.
they got rid of the 742 wall. Yo, people are really trying to keep this in the sevens, man. I'm telling you, like the orders,
They trying, but it's not staying.
6,400 shares at 735. Matter of fact, let me do this too. So
Bloomberg reporting U.S. mortgage rates fall to 5.3%.
let's lift this up a little bit.
This drop since 2008.
So I see support 737, 739, but there's a huge wall. There's no more walls on the. Well, there it is. 760 has a huge wall. I'm trying to like. I just don't see nothing else. Let me not say that.
As of right now, yeah, it's looking choppy today for sure, man.
There was said. What happened to Sig? I hate when I do that. When I'm looking at something, you have to take it off my list. Like I said, with the monkeypox thing, I mean, it's gonna be enough to boost it up, but and Sig look like it's gonna go a little higher too. Where is it at? 1331.
Coming up at 10:30,
How I lost my house.
natural gas storage, a build of 74 BCF is expected.
Coming up at
Yeah,
10:30.
messing around with that stock right there. I ain't
Uh,
messing with that one, man.
I gotta go upstairs and be like, baby, I brought in some bacon this morning. That's like to be honest, man. I once I saw this and I was like, all right, this was the one. I was like, after this, man, I'm going to sleep.
Yeah,
I just
man,
want
that's
to
it,
watch it.
man.
I just want to watch it some more. That's all.
We actually have a photo shoot today. 11. Okay, I think I have time. Usually they take us like our family to do like Harriet Tubman stuff.
Mm.
So cool, man, because it's just a small town. So they looking for diversity and stuff.
They're looking for it.
Yes, it's like a bunch of white folks out here. and this is where Harriet Tubman was. Actually, she lived here for till she died.
That's crazy.
Yeah, her house is not even too far from where I live.
I'm thinking about getting a property somewhere upstate, somewhere, I don't know, like just rent everything else out here out and just go somewhere quiet. But the question is, I mean, my wife is a homebody anyway. She don't be out and about, and she don't need a city life like that. Because there's definitely some beautiful properties out there, real simple, real nice.
Real nice, man. It's quiet. When I tell you it's quiet, man.
Hmm. There's not even a movie theaters over there. Nah, let me stop.
Nah, we have one. We have like two, man. And I'm talking about some nice one where you lay back
Mm.
with feet up.
No, they got to. They got to give you the best one. It's
Yeah.
already a small town. Imagine you had the old school. No, but trust me, I'd be considering it. But it's New York and New Jersey. What I'm paying for properties is ridiculous.
Yeah, man. I think mortgage for us it comes down to like five. If I put everything else, it'll be like seven or seven something, 779
Mm-mm-mm. I don't even need to
a
disclose.
month. Yeah,
That's what I'm thinking. Like rent everything out, just go out there and live for free.
yeah. I was in Long Island paying like 1850 a month.
I mean, it's beautiful. It's close to home, but you know what?
Yeah,
And I think that's why I did that. What I did because I'm like, oh, I still get to be near New York, Brooklyn. You know, my people, my family,
and
friends.
we're like 6 hours away, but
Yeah, but
yeah,
you're
but
not gonna take that drive. Nah.
nah, I usually do, man. From time to time, I think sometime this month we're probably gonna drop down.
What is this thing doing?
Yeah, man. This is
I'm entertaining it.
Woo-hoo.
I'm gonna entertain it a little
Scary
bit.
business.
And then while I'm saying I'm gonna entertain it, I should have already got in here.
You sure you want to do that, man?
This is gonna drop. Oh no, this?
Yeah, I wouldn't touch it, man. At this point, you should be looking at where do I get out, not get in.
You're right. I would have left here already because it's
Yeah, I
not even.
know.
It's too slow.
Yeah, you'll be like, nah, this thing stopped right there. Let me get out, but not to get in. But look at MULN, man.
That's
This
my guy.
stock paying
You know
all this
what?
debt.
You know what? Is it still at the 102, 10? Look at
It
look at.
just went up to 102, dropped down to 97 cents, and now at 102.
Damn. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, man. I'm gonna have to grab something here just to hold it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
cause paying all that debt, man, and even the news, man, you're reading it, it's saying something so positive, and
I'll do this for Mullen if it wants to entertain me. Let me see. Damn, look at the buy orders on the screen, but look at the sell orders. You want to know what's crazy? These are all people that are just trying to get out. Like, first of all, I just saw a sell order and it just got bought out. That's crazy. There was 268,000 shares being sold at like 104, and that just got wiped out.
nuts, man.
I'm gonna entertain it right here. It comes back down for me today. It comes back down.
REDY, Dr. Reddy's says FDA completed pre-approval inspection that formulations
Yo,
facility.
USCA, man,
Andrew
reverse.
Pradesh says has been issued Form
Stop
83
saying
with two
that to me,
observations
man.
by
I'm
the
trying not to
FDA.
go over there.
That's Romeo Delta Yankee.
Oh shit! This is what I'm saying. It That 730 wall. I don't know, man.
I still don't trust it, man. I think this might be the last try. This might be the last try, man.
It's climbing. It's above the VWAP. And the RSI is climbing as well. Yeah, this thing is on its way up.
Yeah,
This,
it's just broke the 8 wall again. So 878.
oh my God, I was just about to do something else. Why? See, again, from that 7, where was this thing? 719, 721. This is that bottom right here. Look at this thing. Look what it's trying to do right now. This is insane.
I'm telling you, man, it's a trap.
Look at it. Fight for me, baby. Make me rich. Make me rich in spirit. If it breaks that 890, I don't know.
Yeah, it's gonna touch 10, but this is one of those where you just like, I don't know.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's gonna touch $9 and
Look at these people bailing out. The people that got trapped, they're like, let me out. Like,
taking a little profit.
ooh, a little.
Yeah, it's gonna touch 9. That's just a little pullback to go boom, boom, boom again.
Mm. That is making your Robux money. Give me a second. In the washing machine. They're finished? Why? I just put them in the washer like an hour ago. Yeah, it takes like 51 minutes to wash.
Yo, man, kids are just beautiful, man.
Oh, sorry about that. Um,
My morning's gonna cut short, man.
no, yeah, no, same. That's why I was like, I just went to go do like something. I'm not gonna lie to you, Mullen. I'm gonna have to get in there one way or the other.
Grab a little something real quick.
And just hold it for life.
Yeah, because that's paying all that debt, man. It's something.
It did this last time too, because I remember when we first noticed, I bought in, and I was like, "Oh, it's not doing anything," which is crazy. And then I sold for like 2 cents higher, which is funny enough. I made a nice little profit actually. Shouldn't even joke. However, look at this thing, man. Guys, if you're now tuning in to the show, to be honest, we've been on here since 6. Profit has already been made. This is just to kind of show you guys how it goes. I mean, I would love to take a trade here somewhere, but if I was going to do that, but sometimes it's not worth the risk, man.
Not at all, man.
I would love to. Damn, the insider trader tracking. It's disgusting.
Not at all, man. It's not. Don't risk it at all, man.
I'll take the money I made this morning, and
And go enjoy the rest of the day.
that's it. Where am I? What time is it? It's 10:17. I just want to see what this thing does for the first hour, but first of all, let me focus on something that I actually want to do. I'm just gonna do this, man. You know what? Last time it was just like that might be aggressive. And that's it, man. Just want to pick up my order, you pick up my order. You don't. All right. Where you guys going? You want to wait for me? I'm gonna wrap it up soon, though.
Yeah, yeah. Me too, man. Cause I gotta go get ready and stuff.
Yeah. You guys wait for me. I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm just placing a order. Because if I was gonna jump in here, I would have did it already. I think what I made for the day is enough for me.
Yeah, it should be enough, man. Don't force it at all.
You come back tomorrow and be like, yeah, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Don't force it, man. It's done.
Let me put in this order. Leave it right here. Just come back and get me, Bob.
Yeah, 105 from MULN.
Mhm. It's like a touch 97. They lucky I didn't see that 97. I'm not gonna even lie to you. Let me see. The bar rate right now is aggressive. No, it's only 32%. And this time I'm holding it for much longer. Before I was just like and I was in at like 70 cents before it's took off to 3.
Yeah, it's going, man.
In this case, I wanted to come down for my benefit. Pick up 5,000 shares. That would be nice.
Yeah, that sounds good, man. Because with that kind of news, man, paying off that debt. Oh, you trying to get out of the dollar?
Yeah, I'm trying to be Mr. Stingy.
No, no, that's fine, man. It's a good way, man. Because it's gonna drop
There's gonna be some
for
sort of a
sure.
pullback.
Yeah, it's gonna pull back. So that's a small buy right there.
Ew, that's hilarious. Yeah, this thing is hovering. I'm gonna wait to see who's collecting profit.
Yeah, it's crazy. But yo, you're still on for tomorrow again?
Absolutely.
All right.
And it's my birthday, man, so I gotta make sure
You
the
make
luck
some
is on my
money.
side. Yeah, I gotta make sure something come my way. The USEA is sassy. Is it still fighting? Where is this thing? Oh my god, this thing is still. Yeah.
ABBV, AbbVie, the August 130 puts
Mom
at the
has her
bid
phone.
about 4,600 contracts. That's Alpha Bravo Victor.
So tomorrow morning, bro.
What time you guys come back?
I have to get ready. Ready, ready, ready. Have to get ready. Mm-mm.
Yeah. All right. All right. They actually just left, so it's just me left, huh? Just me the day trader, all by my lonesome. Mm, all right. If you guys have any questions, comments, I said get rich or die trying. I'm not trying to die. I'm not die trying. Not on this one. This one might take a crazy dip. I don't know what this wants to do. Let me take a position here as well. So I'm using my phone to uh, navigate some of these stocks because I just work faster from my mobile. Put it in order. Regular price. All right. This one I'm gonna try to short it. On this one I'm gonna try to bet against it because the volume is slow today. It's not really doing much. You guys can see right here in this corner right here. You see my order. I'm gonna short it 1,000 shares at $13.60. So basically, I'm betting against the stock. So if it does come back up here and it picks up my order, the lower it falls under 1360,
Coming up at 10:30, natural gas storage. A build of
the more money I make.
BCF
It's
is
just the
expected.
opposite
That's
of
coming up
me
in
buying
about
in.
5 minutes at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time.
Let me see, 260 for. I just really don't see nothing else. worth the time right now. I'm hoping this makes a nice push back to the 1360, and then I'll just ride it out. And then I'm also waiting on this order here. I got 5,000 shares that I'm trying to get in down here. I'm not even trying to buy at the top because it already took off. I'm gonna wait for it to cool off, come back down. But this is going to be something that I hold long term. If you don't know what Mullen Automotive is, it's a EV car company with huge potential. But it does have a lot of float, man. It does have a lot of shares available to trade, which is 377 million right here. So it's not easy for that price to move. This thing is still on the way down. I'm hoping that it does a nice little curl. This thing, where are you? This is the money maker right here. This was at $3.75 at 6 in the morning. Look where it's at now. It was as high as like $8.90 at a point. So this is what I'm saying, y'all. Get up early, do your research, identify potential gainers. And that's it. I just don't know what this thing wants to do, man. Time is at 10:28. I'll probably stream for another 30 minutes. I usually stay on this thing till 4 p.m., but spend some time with the family. It's not just about coming in here and making money. The whole purpose of this, I've already made money early this morning. There's no need for me to force anything else. I made money between 4 and 5 a.m., between 6 and 7 a.m. It's like a little bit between 7 and 8. Pushing it here and trying to force something out of greed. It may look good. This has the potential to go to even $10, but volume is definitely slowed down. Right now on the L2, it looks like the buyers and sellers are pretty much even for right now. So it's going to be, I don't like this pattern right here. You see how it goes up, comes down a little bit, then it does come back up, but it doesn't pass the last high. Then it comes back down again, does a little curve, tries to come back up. It doesn't even beat this high. So
Elon Musk says maybe Tesla should make a highly configure robo van for people and cargo. That's in a tweet.
Is this the line that I want?
TSLA. Natural gas storage, a build of 60 BCF, natural gas futures are spiking. That's versus the estimate of 74.
I'll explain what I'm doing
Big
in a
spike
second,
now
guys.
in natural gas, $6.13, up about 11.5% on that lower than expected build in natural gas.
Hello?
$6.17 the
Hey,
high.
what's up?
TV, short report from the Bear Cave, Tango Delta.
I don't know why I still have on headphones and I'm by myself in the stream.
Problems at Toronto Dominion Bank. Said a May 2022 investigation from the Capitol Forum found widespread sales practice issues at TD Bank and found that TD Bank employees wrongly pressured customers into opening accounts and using banking services they didn't want. That's Tango Delta, that's from the Bear Cave short report. Shares of TD Bank now at 63.84, up about 1%. Tango Delta.
All right, so I'm drawing these lines here because this is a wedge. I mean, this is going to take a very long time for me to even go through all of this, but essentially, I'm trying to see which way the stock is going. Right? I'm trying to see if it's gonna break the wedge. Is this even a straight line? It is, but I mean, I just want to see if it breaks below this line here. It's not looking good. But if it breaks above this, it's gonna look a little bullish. Let me see. It's just patterns, and again, patterns is also part of the game. And it's going to take me forever to teach you what patterns are. But you can just kind of Google that information, or you can join the show early in the morning before all this action is happening, and then we can kind of go through it. But and this thing is not playing, man. This thing was at 1393, and look at it now, 1493, easy. I'm really just trying to make a move. Uh, I see this. Let me see. I mean, I say get rich or die trying. Look, guys, we start streaming at like 6 in the morning. So some of the moves that we made, if you're tuning in, um, we've already made the moves. I mean, right now I'm trying to. I don't want to force anything, but I'm trying to find something just to make profit, just to see, just to show you guys. Uh, so it's coming to the point now. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna break? Because if I would have drew this wedge here with this going down and this coming up, this when it broke this, that was the indication that it was gonna go up again. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, it's on this way down right now. There it is. It's looking like it wants to.
World Trade Organization says 6 countries seek expansion of partial IP waiver for COVID-19 vaccines to drugs and tests by year end. That's from Reuters.
There it is. So technically, because it's breaking up, so it basically broke above this line. Technically, this should indicate uptrend. But again, this stock is fishy, man. This thing was 80 cents yesterday morning. It is now $8. So at any given time, when it's something like this, is the thing with penny stocks. It's not like I'm trading like Apple or Tesla or something of that nature where the volatility isn't going to be so extreme, meaning like the price isn't going to vary so dramatically. Um, I mean, I would like to admit that this has been sitting strong at the $7, but at any given time, man, the person that's holding the big shares, they may want to just say, okay, this is enough. This would have been, oh man, they lucky I didn't see it at 80 cents, man. We'd have been having a whole different conversation. 80 cents to $8, I would have bought as many shares as I could at 80 cents. Go. It's looking like it wants to, you know what? Let me try. It broke out, but see, my hands is on the trigger. That's why I have my hotkeys, so I don't have to click on mouses and drag everything. I can just place my order how I see fit, but you gotta make sure it's the right move. Let's see what this next candle does. trying to build that 820 wall. Needs to be
BFI,
out.
BurgerFi, and GoPuff expand pilot to deliver fresh-made burgers and fries to customers nationwide. That's Bravo Foxtrot India, BFI.
Yep, that wall at $8.20. See that? It didn't break that wall at $8.20. So that was a little bit of
Coming
a
up at 11 a.m. Eastern Time,
Panic.
food inventories, a draw of 1.043 million expected distillates, a build of 1.133 million in gasoline.
See that?
Gasoline
See that?
inventories.
So imagine had I taken that trade. If I'd have took the
480,000
trade here and got up
that's
here,
coming up
and I would have saw that little bit of
in
red, I would have just
18
left already.
minutes
But
at 11 a.m. Eastern Time.
see, now we're back to under $8. So yeah, the buyers are starting to waver, and then when stats starts happening, people start to panic, and they just start putting in their sell orders. So $8 used to be easy to pass. Now everyone is going to start loading the boat at $8. If you look at the bottom of the screen now, you see at $8.08, 3,000 shares. That's $24,000. So if a group of people or the world doesn't feel like paying at that price, I mean, you can sell at an exact price that you want to, meaning that I can put in an order. Like, for example, let me be careful with these buttons. I can put in a specific order where at what price I want to buy it, how many. This is definitely important here. This stop loss and take profit. This is super important, especially on something like this. If I were to have taken a trade and I was on the way up, I would definitely have a stop loss. But yeah, it broke out of the pattern, but here it is again. Yeah. I mean, it's looking good, but the volume is slowing down. Yeah, I don't like this at all. This one is just far too risky to make a move on it, man. And this thing, there you go. You know what? I might make a play here, but let me see what's going on first before I do anything crazy. Again, I would love to make a play here too, but as you guys can see, like it's just moving slow. Like the volume isn't there. People aren't really trading this as much. Excuse me. The time to have gotten on this would have been like right here, around 9:30 in the morning. It dropped to a low at 1275, and then it just took off. So if I would have got in at this 1275, I mean, I try to capture as much profit as I can, but to be honest, I probably would have left 50 to 70 cents in. So although it went up basically 85 cents, I probably would have already been gone. I may have, this might have made me leave right here at 1326. So that would have been a 50 cents later. Like I said, a 50 cents thing. Then I would have saw this. I would have saw the comeback. I would have saw it break a new high right here. And then I would have said, okay, it's strong. bought in at the 1338. It took a dip back down, but then took off. So for 1275, I probably would have put in a stop loss for like, was this 12? I probably would have put it for $13. I would have been fine with taking a 25 cents profit. I would have put in a protection at 13 if it hits 13 to sell, and it did dip back down, but only to 13.12. So I would have been still in the game, and I probably would have looked for the 70 cents gain, and it would have exited me somewhere here. So that's why the stop loss and take profit options over here is super important. Oh man, please don't tell me I missed my opportunity here, man. Come back down to $1. Hello? Outside doesn't look sunny.
IMTE integrated media shares down 46% now.
Like, I mean,
halted
like,
at the
you're
lows
gonna
on
be
the
in the
circuit
cold
breaker
water
and the
in this
Michael
weather.
Tango Echo.
You feel like beneficial? Not Friday. That's tomorrow. I told you Saturday. All right, then we'll go tomorrow. Go to Peter what? No, it's fine. I don't care about that. No, I don't. But no, I don't. But it's okay. Doesn't matter. We can. Yeah, we can go tomorrow. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. If it breaks below that yellow line, and it did, it's not looking good. I will. You guys are gonna be there all day, and plus I have to walk the dog. All right. Oh. All right. Bye. I'm honestly really trying to make a move, but want to make sure that it's looking like it's fine. If this green candle rises above the last red, I might execute something here. Let me lower. I might try to go for a few. Let's see. Get my hands on the trigger. Okay, let's look at this. Well, let's just get in here. Let me see if I can provide you guys with a show. Look at that.
IMTE resuming trade now off the lows at $2.88 in the Michael Tango Echo. Goes down 48%.
Come on. That wall at 1444 is devastating.
Shares now hitting $2.61 at the low on IMTE, down about 51% at the low in the Michael Tango Echo.
So if you guys look in the top corner of my screen, you'll see red numbers. That shows what I'm currently down. If it's green, that means I'm up something. So I'm trying to see. Come on, we can do it. There we go. There we go. We can do it. Yeah, because we want to. Yeah. Come on. Now, if that red candle dips lower than the last green, I'll probably just cut my losses because it's trying, but I needed to. There we go. Give us that nice big push. Currently, I'm down $29. I don't know if you guys can see that. Now I'm down $9. I'm up 20 cents. Hilarious. It's trying. It's trying. Come on.
IMTE halted on a circuit breaker at the lows now, $2.42. India Michael Tango Echo.
Just giving you guys an idea of what it looks like. See, putting money on the line just to try to educate. I'm down $9.80. I was down as much as $100. Again, you have to be willing to lose something. You know, you can't. I don't like that. I don't like that. If you go past that green, I'll be more than happy to take my losses. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Touch that yellow line, I'm gone. I don't have a problem. I like what it's doing. It's not going below the lowest low, which was at like 14.18. It's fighting. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's push this. Come on, let's go. Get these walls out of the way. I'm up 20 cents again. I'm up $50. Let's go. Up 60. Come on. Let's get that push. One more big push. Yeah, I like that big green order I see in this corner. Come on, let's go. I'll take a $50 profit. But just to kind of show you guys, I just wanted to get in there.
S&P futures 38.90.
Show you a little something.
The high up. Just off the highs now.
Now, mind you, I probably left too early. Who knows? This thing might skyrocket. The way it's looking strong. It's looking like it has good support. But you see, like it. I don't. Oh, there it goes. Hold on. Hold on. There it goes. So you guys just watch. I mean, you know, $50 isn't something I'm gonna sit here and be like amazing, but I just made $50 in how many minutes you guys were watching me? You know, like how long did that really take? That's the whole point. For some people to make that $50, they got to work 5 hours. And look at my opportunity right here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. What do they want to do? Let's break this 1455 wall. No, it's on its way down. It's trying to break it. I see it trying to break it, but it's not gonna. And this is this thing too. You got to be able to read it. It was trying its very best. And again, I'm not always going to be accurate and 100%. But look, you got to know when to leave. You just got to know when to leave. Make sure my profits kicked in just so I can show you guys. Look at that. Actually, I lied to you guys. I made $160 on that. Uh, Wait, was it 50 or 160? But just to show, I'm trying to get the camera right. $160 on that trade just now. $160.81. So, you know, I look like a mess, right? It don't matter. That's the whole point. I'm in my house, in my pajamas, my hair wrapped up. You know what I mean? I made $160 in, let's say, 2-3 minutes that I was in that trade, maybe 4, if I'm trying to extend it as much as possible. But the point is, how long do you think it takes someone working a 9 to 5 to make $160? Let's say if they earn in minimum wage, just let's take it to New York, right? Because I was gonna say $10 an hour. Let's just even say a minimum wage in New York is what, $15? That 160 would have taken a person 10 hours to earn. I just did that in 4 minutes. Make sure y'all drop comments. You know what I'm saying? For those that are watching, if you have any questions, I'm watching this. I might take another trade. I might just do this just for exercise. But I just want to quickly go check on this guy right here. First of all, yeah, it tried. See, I should if I wouldn't I should have got in here somewhere. But this thing was too risky, man. This thing was like 80 cents once upon a time, aka yesterday morning. So at any point, this thing could just drop. Look, see, you got to know when to leave. I left at the top. Look at it now. Now this yellow line is just the VWAP. This is technically where the price should be trending, but this thing is a little too close for comfort. Yeah, I think this thing is gonna drop. I'm probably gonna put now I'm gonna try to do a reverse order on this where I'm betting against the stock, right? So please keep in mind. Oh man, I'm moving too slow. But money. I could have been making money. I mean, I'm moving faster.
Hold it again at the low now.
I mean, I could
Down
technically
50,
short the stock right here too,
almost 60% now.
but I like that. I don't know. Will it? That's the second time it went down past the VWAP. As you can see here, it did the same thing. To be honest, let me see if I can catch this thing. You know what? Look, scared money doesn't make money. It's on its way back up, but that's okay. Let me make sure I read this right. If I'm gonna short this, yeah, I'm gonna want to try the 142 area. Where's the price? Let me just 1440. You know what? Let's get aggressive. I may pay for this, but who knows? This is why you gotta watch. Let's see what you're gonna do. See, it already broke the 140 wall discreetly. I want to get in. Yeah, there's no walls really. If someone really wants to come in here and buy 200 shares, 400 shares, 209, and so on.
Crude stocks a build of 8.2 million. Gasoline a draw of 2.5 million. Distillate a draw of 1.3 million. Crude dipping here now. Crude futures dipping here 102.98.
It's gonna try to break here
Again, crude inventories, a build of 8.235 million versus
You know
a
what,
draw
guys?
of 1.043 million expected.
Let me be aggressive here. Let me try 14. Let's see. Let's just place a. See that? Look at that 1440. But it's gonna break past that at some point because it's already. I'm thinking I want to target like a. So you guys are gonna watch me put in this short order. So you see how it just came up on the screen? This time I'm betting against the stock. I didn't just buy right in. Right? And then let me also do this as well. Okay. So active trade, when the market is open, I could just execute my orders with the single push of a button. I'm either going to buy or I'm going to sell. When it's pre-market, which is before 9:30 a.m. and aftermarket, anytime after 4 p.m., you can only place limit orders. So this is why this exists.
BA Boeing. Boeing CEO Dave Calhoun, in an interview with Aviation Week, says the company has not ruled out canceling the 737's MAX 10, depending on crew alerting issue. Says he does not expect to cancel the 737-10 MAX because of regulatory issue, but says it is a risk. That's Bravo Alpha Boeing.
That wall at
Shares
1444.
of Boeing now off the highs 140.64.
1444. If you guys look at the very bottom here, this is what I mean by wall. At $14.44, you have 1,100 shares trying to be sold. Same thing at 1445. But on the buying side, the numbers aren't as strong. So clearly, and if you look at this, you see the red is a little bit stronger than the green. It's not looking good. Yep, it's not looking good. Now, me, the reason why I place mines all the way up here is because just in case for that one last push that they try to, because they're trying to keep this above the VWAP, obviously, which is at 1433. You can see the price here is 1436. The VWAP price is over here. But I'm hoping they make a big push, because if they do, from the 30 cents, uh-oh, that's a triple bottom. Yeah, let me move my order down. Let me move it down. Yeah, let me move it down. Yeah, I don't know, man. It keeps fighting to come back. It's made 160 bucks. Let's see if I can. Yeah, man.
Reported the first case of monkeypox in Nashville, Tennessee.
Oh my God. Hold on. I'm gonna leave this right where it is for now because hold on. Yeah. In San Francisco, there's cases in. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, this thing is dropping. I could have took a trade at the 40. It's too strong. Yep. Look at that. It's gonna. I mean, it doesn't mean it won't reverse, but see that? It doesn't mean it won't reverse. Yeah, it looks like it's about to come back up. By how much? I don't know. What I can see here is the indicators are showing like a possible uptrend. This is starting to curl back up. There it is. It's starting to curl back up. This is looking like it's going flat, but it's looking like it wants to swing back up. Do you see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? There you go. That would have been a nice little profit. Now, because I saw that move.
X Crocs popping here 56.79. Charlie Romeo.
Let me put Bob down a little bit. But again, I saw it come in. I could have jumped in right here because I was just anticipating a spike. Now, is the spike crazy? No, but the fact that they brought it up that much is. Um, Now, the reason I'm looking at this stock, again, here we go. You see this? I might just do another experiment again just to entertain. Now, that news that just came out, he mentioned in Tennessee. I have news here saying San Francisco. How many shares do I have in here? Let's entertain it. Do the market volatility. Wow, is that insane right now? Wow, it says it's moving so much that I can't even. Don't play with me like that. Why is it doing that? Oh my god. Alright, so you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I did want to show you an example of shorting a stock, but it's getting in my way. And it's not worth it to me to hey, I cancel my order. Alright. Where are you? Now with that news that just came in, let me see if I can get a nice little dip. The reason why I keep going to this stock every time they say monkeypox is because this is like one of the most popular stocks with this pharmaceutical company that is dealing directly with it. There's other companies that's dealing with it as well, but this one is just the most popular. So it's on its way down a little bit. I would love if it would just come back and test the VWAP. Again, guys, I'm just taking like little baby trades just to see me and while I'm doing this, looking for the perfect move, the hesitation, I don't want it at 1349. The latest high was what, 1360? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to pull back at least. I mean, this is just me personally. Someone that's aggressive might just buy it right now. I'm just waiting for a pullback. Right now, buying and selling looks even. Actually, buyers look a little stronger. I'll be back. Hopefully, I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Hello? I'm checking my pockets. Wait, which key for the Land Rover? No. Hey, my love. I'm locking all the cargoes just in case. You know. Babe, you want to do me a favor? Want to do me a favor? And Walt Coke, you can leave Jasmine with me? My wife is like, hell no. She's like, get your butt up. Why I keep putting this on my ear? My mentor is no longer here. Uh, know. I'm waiting for the volume. You see, the volume is so slow. I want to make a move on this, man, but it's gonna take a nice little dip. I need you to just come somewhere like right here, maybe 35. I'll pick you up at 35. All right, that's PC. Look at this thing, man. This thing looks like it wants to. Here's another one. Like, what does this thing want to do? What's this thing doing? Mm, what is this thing doing? I'm just taking, to be honest, guys, I'm just doing random trades. Not gonna even lie to you at this point. I don't see no volume coming in. I just see like there's no movement. Like look at the times and sales. There's nothing going on. Although obviously from 233 to 297, this would have been lovely. I probably would have loaded the boat. I should have loaded the boat because it was at 231. I should have when I saw the news. But can't focus on that. What's this doing? Back to the monkeypox stock. Again, guys, do not take trades that I am taking. Do not do what I do at all. Um, just learn. Let me switch back to my screen, check if any questions came in. No questions came in. All right. What time is it? 11:12. I think I'm going to stream for maybe 15 more minutes. I'm just trying to find some quick opportunities. Just like, what was this? This is like 1339. 10 cents here. So what's this? 50. Oh God, I don't have nothing going on right now. Oh man. Mm-mm. What's the news on this one? Maybe this go up anyway. I'll short this on screen so you guys can see what I'm thinking. See, so here I can prevent the stop loss. I can say I want to protect myself, and if it goes up to 672, Jesus, be very conservative here. Uh, let's say if it goes to like, I don't know, why not? I'm willing to. I just earned $100, right? Let's bet $100, and then I'm gonna take profit at 10%, but like 1610. 1610. I'm thinking 560, 1,000 shares. All right, so I'm placing in a short order, but I'm also going to put in a stop loss. So in case it increases too much, I'll lose $100, right? But it'll execute my order for me without me even being here. However, I also have a take profit. So if it is dropping and it hits the price of 560, then I would make $500, which is right here. However, what is this? $6.10. Let me pop that in there. Let's see what we get. Short sell not possible for advanced order. Okay, so we'll take out the stop loss and we'll take this off. It's not. I don't know. There are insufficient shares of this stock available to borrow. Please reduce the number of shares. So apparently, maybe the platform that I'm on, Weevil doesn't have enough shares. I tried to borrow 1,000 and look 5,000. If they didn't have 1,000, why would they have 5,000? Let me see if I could go for 500. They don't even have 500 shares to short this thing. So maybe on another platform. And this is why some people have multiple platforms. Because if they can't short it on one, they'll try the others. And apparently I can't short at all. Let me try 100 shares. Come on, you got to have 100 shares for me to borrow. Oh, there it is. All right, but let's try 200. I mean, there's not going to be major profit to gain, but there's also not going to be a major loss. Oh, okay. The borrow rate is 869%. Oof. Oof. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Do I really want that interest rate of 869? To be honest, if that bar, I didn't know the bar rate was that high. I didn't even look at that. Look, this is crazy. I don't know, man. I think I might have to. I don't even know why this is going up the way that it's going up. Let's this is where we do our due diligence, right? We research, we figure out, because as much as I want to show you guys, and you know, uh, I need to figure out why things are doing what they're doing. Mm. Mm. You see, if I was able to short this thing, look at that. Yeah, baby.
Can we bring the big fan upstairs?
Why?
Because we need to cool off.
So put on the central air.
Still, it's not enough.
It is. It's actually colder than that.
No, not for coolness. It gets more air. And it's still pretty cool.
The lowest low is what, 517? Is that what it's trying to test? I'm loving this right here because I love a dip. It's at 641. loving this. I mean, it has a high short interest. It does, but it definitely does have a high short interest in this thing. 869%. Like that's the fee you would have to pay if you were to short the shares based on how many shares you have and at what price. And to be honest, if you don't have a big account, it's not really worth your troubles.
Papa, can you make me some pancakes? I'm hungry. Really hungry.
Okay.
We went to the park and we still haven't eaten breakfast.
I think we should go out for breakfast.
No, Mama said she wanted to limit it.
So what?
To limit our time going out.
Why?
But she just said that.
Tell her I'm taking you guys out for breakfast. Because to be honest, that's just going to be more efficient.
To Sonic?
No. IHOP, maybe. I don't know. This thing was on the way up, but now it looks like it's on the way down. Look at that roller coaster. Every time it goes up, maybe it could reverse. I don't know. Question is, will it reverse? No, not yet. Wow. Wow. This is just. I would love to pick this up at is it going to test the low of 517 is when this thing first started, I think. Look at this. Took a dip there and then took off. Look at that. It just took off. Is it testing? Is it, you think it's going to go back to the lows? I don't think so. But this is why we wait. What's going on with this thing? Wasn't this thing flying? Oh, there it is. Missed out on that boat. But that's okay. You're not going to get everything. I could have swore we were here somewhere looking at what point did it do this? I feel like it was here. See, so look at that. It looks like we missed the whole move. Or I should say I missed the whole move, but that's okay. I might want to take a position here. I'm going to wait for a pullback. The buying side is looking good. I was hoping that'd be a red candle, but it started red, so that's not good. Yeah, maybe this isn't it, man. This thing is just going down. I'm not shorting it at that rate. I don't care what kind of money is in my account. I'm not taking that risk. Well, I'm not paying that fee is what I should more say. It's trying. I mean, it's looking like it's on its way back up. Is it 11:30 yet? 5 minutes. After that, it's family time. Money I made, take the family out for breakfast. No one has to cook. Everyone could relax. Mm, yeah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Trying to look for a buying position, but what's the market looking like? Mm, all right. Look at. First of all, look at the selling compared to the buying. Yeah, I don't think I could short this thing even if I wanted to. And then as I say that, the option appears. I'll walk the dog, take the family out, and then maybe there's a possible play in the afternoon. I don't know. Twitter. Twitter says it uses humans to review accounts and determine whether it is spam. That in a briefing from the company Tango Whiskey Tango Romeo. Well, guys, I actually overstayed my welcome. It's already 5 minutes past. My children are hungry. I gotta go. But hopefully, you guys enjoyed the show. Hopefully, you guys saw something special here. Uh, you know what? Nope. Just let it all go. All right, guys. I'm gonna end the stream now. It's been a pleasure. Uh, yeah, man. Leave comments, questions. Join us tomorrow at 6 a.m. Tomorrow, 6 a.m. That's when we shoot weekdays. Peace out.
Who want to test the cards? No, not bomb clad rampant. You know me.